Hello everybody and welcome Sue family to another stream. It is very good to see you. Very good on this beautiful Thursday. I admittedly, of course, in Los Angeles, which is where I am right now, it is overcast. But for me, that's okay. That's okay because it gets way too warm here. It gets way too warm here in August and early September and really just all of summer. So I kind of prefer it. I prefer it to be a little bit cooler, and it is like 76 degrees inside right now. It's going to get a little warmer, unfortunately, because of the computer, but hey, that's how it is. But how are you guys doing? It is very good to see everyone. Hello, Staria. Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. It's very nice of you, and I want to ask how you're doing. How are things going today? Today we are going to go ahead and play some GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr is great. Oh, Demonic, good to see you. Hello. Welcome our demonic friend. That's a weird way of saying things, but you know, that's how it works. Want to go ahead and quickly get started. I do apologize everyone for being a little late. That is my bad. Like I said before, if I had one failing, actually there's probably a lot of failings I have. I'll be honest. But if I have one failing that is extremely noticeable to everyone around me, it is my tardiness. I have a bad tendency to be tardy. If we ever do a meetup in the future, I do beg you to please forgive me. I will likely be a little late, but I will do my best, and I will be there. I will be there, and if I can, I will notify people ahead of time that I will be late. But you know, you'll have to forgive me. You'll have to forgive me ahead of time. Please, I beg you. And you're good, Staria. That's excellent. That's wonderful. I'm good. It's good to hear that you're good. You're good. And Daz already knows the question of the day, which I am asking everyone is: Would you rather live in a underwater city, an underwater dome, or on a skyship? It's a very good question, especially for our group such as this, right? We are GeoGuessr people. We like geography. We like looking around at a lot of crazy things and and seeing what's out there. I will go ahead and get us started. And of course, first, of course, I want to acknowledge the number one poster on our Discord, the person that is doing fantastic work. I will go ahead and say, there you go. Good old Distant Lands. I don't count myself, but Distant Lands, first place, 477 messages. Nice work, and then everyone else, you know, around down here. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Distant. Okay, and then without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get started with some GeoGuessr, which is what we are here for. So, going to go ahead and switch us over to the GeoGuessr. There we go, and yeah, time to get started. But yeah. You would go towards an underwater dome, and you too, Staria. Well, that's excellent. An underwater dome is pretty cool because it's like an aquarium. It's like living in an aquarium, and I really do think that's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, pardon me. Give me a second. Thank you very much. Pardon me on that. Okay, so what we like to start off here is we'd like to play Diverse World. I think a Diverse World is better than World. It is a fairly balanced difficulty, and we will go ahead and see how well we can do. Good luck to all of you. Good luck to me. By the way, everyone, I am not the very best player here, so do not assume that anything that I say is accurate or logical, or any coordinate that's picked is spot on, because it is most likely not. But I'm here to play with you guys and learn together. And by the way, guys, the rules are no move, no time limit. Okay. Hello, DVD. Good to see you, my DVD friend. Okay. Well, now that DVD's here, boy, things are gonna get tough. I was hoping to be in the top 3, at least in the first map, but now DVDs own me, so yeah. Good to see you, DVD. How has it been? How's life been? And looks like we are already on a rail yard. Let me just go ahead, not rail yard, rail crossing. My bad. See, I already misspeak like a fool. There is maybe one sign here, and I don't think that we can even read it. Although there's some numbers on there, 29-54. So There you go. Oh, we're learning together. Don't worry. And demonic is your crew. Oh, okay. Okay. Well then. I did not know that. Your day's been good. Day's been good. That's excellent. That's excellent. You know, it's a fantastic day. I don't know where we're at. It looks fun. Looks fun. Look, there's solar panels here. This image was taken in 2018, it looks like. And we are at a road and a rail crossing. Maybe you could guess from the gauge of the rail. Like, you know, like the railroads across the world are different gauges, right? And by gauges, I mean how distant the tracks are from each other, right? There's the left side and the right side, depending on your perspective. The wider the gauge is, you know, the bigger the train can be, but sometimes you don't, but it's harder. It's also hard. You also have to make the turn bigger. I think the smaller the gauge is, the train is smaller, but you could turn sharper. And I think that does play a role in it, but a lot of it is just arbitrary. It's like whatever people chose at the time, and then there's some sort of standard. So, I have no idea. But yeah. You're back from Discord, and you're form SK. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Staria. I do apologize. You guys, yeah, we have no idea where we're at, right? It's diverse world is fun, but boy, does it just kind of like throw you for a loop sometimes. Like you could be in the most rural area and you just have no idea. Yeah. And hello, Maze. Good to see you. Good to see you. By the way, guys, yes, Maze, you are beautiful. Everyone here, you're all beautiful, important people. I want you to remember that it's very critical that you know that you're special and that you are valued. You are valuable. You're valuable to me. You're valuable to everyone else around here, right, in our community. And you're valuable to your family, to your friends, and to yourself. So make sure you always take care of yourself, right? Remember, if you ever need to, like, leave the stream, if you ever need to go and eat dinner or eat breakfast or wherever you're at, you need to use the restroom, you need to drink water, you need to go to sleep, do so. Don't stay up on my account, because you're more important than watching someone try to bungle their way through GeoGuessr or whatever game we're playing. We have a bit of a distance here on DVD and Demonic. I do wonder if you guys are assumed the same area and kind of got the wrong one. I to be fair though, I would be like that. Like to me, like this could be the United States. Now, I don't think it's the United States, but it could be the United States. The reason why I don't think it's the United States is because normally you would see like a yellow line down the center of the road, at the very least. And maybe a stop sign right before the train track. But the signals look very much like you would see in the US. I don't know. Where's the sun? That's a good clue. At the very least, you guess that. Okay, the sun looks like it's in our south, okay? So at least we're in the northern hemisphere. We can at least assume that. I don't know. Maybe Europe. Looks like a nice place. I would guess, I don't know, right there. Yeah, you think it's just from the train race and from the solar panels? You think EU somewhere? I also agree, Daz, that I would think it's from the European Union. I was about to say United Europe States or whatever. That would be pretty weird. Sounds like an alternate history or a future thing. I do wonder if Europe will slowly more unite together, the European Union, and grow closer together. But I don't know for sure, right? It's very difficult to predict the future. And also, the European Union is full of diverse nations and diverse cultures, right? So it may not work out that way, but if Earth ever faced a threat, like an alien threat, I have a feeling that we'd all kind of grow more united together in the face of this threat than apart. Like, we might still have our own nations, but we might have, like, unified military command against aliens kind of thing. That's good. And Ward, hello, friend Ward. We are playing this game. You don't think it is Europe, Ward? Well, who knows where we're at? Where is it? How are you doing, Ward? How are you doing? And pardon me again, I do apologize. I do apologize. I don't know what's going on today. My my sinuses are acting up very slightly, and it is not ideal. But I don't want to, like, you know, do anything on like clear my throat on stream. That's rude to you. Sometimes I do it because I forget, but you know how it is. And Slovak is in Europe? Okay, okay. So you think Slovak, okay. Slovakia. Oh, I have no idea. Here's my guess. If you think it's more Slovakia, I can go like this. To me, I do think European Union, but I have no idea. Hi, Tomas. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Wow, so many friends today. You guys are all fun. Yeah. If there's anything you want me to zoom in, let me know. But otherwise, boy, howdy, I have no idea. I do think we're in the northern hemisphere, but that's about it. Too bad there's no train. I like trains, guys, by the way. I love trains. But yeah. How you doing, Tomas? How you doing? You chose random on the map, Ward? That's fine. Guys, get your guesses in within the next minute. And then we will move on. There really just isn't much to this map this round, unfortunately. But hey, you know what? That happens. It looks like a little blurry right there. Might have been like a person. I think a person was standing there. Who knows? Question of the day is, guys, by the way, would you rather live in a sky ship or underwater? And here's the follow-up question, which I didn't get a chance to earlier for Daz and Staria. Why would you want to live where you chose, you know? Because it's very good. You have to go? No worries, Staria. Like I said, if you have to do things, go ahead and do things. You're more important. Thank you very much for joining us. I really do appreciate it, and take care. Have a good one. Have a wonderful day. Or evening, depending. Actually, probably be evening for you. I think you said you're in Slovakia. Skyship? Okay, Ward. Why a skyship? 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds, get your guess in. The fact that you guys are all guessed really far away makes me think this is not correct. Maybe I'll go... I don't know. Maybe I'll go farther east. Maybe you guys are thinking west, and I have to go east. I don't know. 6,000 kilometers. How far is 6,000 kilometers? Let's see. A kilometer is like shorter than a mile, right? So I have no idea. Banana, you are the closest. Congratulations, with 3,000 kilometers away. Better than everyone else. One score of 1,000. Congratulations. It's night. Good night, Staria. Good night. And I'm going to go ahead and get my guess in. And here we go. Dang, it was Canada. Huh. Well, I guess since the crossing looked very similar to a US crossing, Canada wouldn't have been too far of a stretch. At least, Banana, you're on the right continent. So, hey, that's pretty good. Congratulations. The rest of us are here stuck in Europe. We had a little party here in Czech. And then there's everyone else kind of scattered about Europe. So, solid job. Oh boy, off to a great start. But hey, you know what? Trains are cool. Okay, let me just kind of scroll around here, and then I will see if there's any signs to zoom in. Look, there's a bunch of sheep. Oh, here's a sign. Let me just circle around, and then I'll zoom in on that sign. Give me a second. Okay? Yeah, I think that sign is the best one. So, sun is, by the way, in our north. That is north, so we're in the southern hemisphere. And then here is the sign. Okay? So, it says Route 52, I think. I think that's a 52. And then there's like a Masterton and Pangora, 53 kilometers, and maybe that's like 37 kilometers. Hard to say. New Zealand, 100% maize? Okay. You know what? It would make sense. It's in English. New Zealand is in the southern portion of the world. There are a bunch of sheep here. I will go ahead and let you guys zoom in on the sign so you guys can look at that. But let me know if you want me to look at anything else. I do want to get a good look at those sheep. Not for any particular reason related to this game, but, you know, sheep are cool. You're right that it was not Europe, but you didn't trust yourself. Ward, you gotta trust yourself. You know what they say? Trust your gut instinct, right? I do feel like your gut instinct, what you feel is correct, it can be very accurate because it's based on your subconscious mind, right? your brain has all this information in it, and some of it you can actively pull from, and some of it's like, well, I don't know why, but I feel like this is not something or is something. You know, you gotta trust yourself, because your brain is like, your brain is interpreting things that you're not quite consciously understanding, but subconsciously understanding. And that's what I say. So, and Maze, you would say neither, but you say underwater because you like the earth and the pressure deep underwater would feel cozy. I don't know if that's, I mean, I guess the pressure underwater would be maybe larger than normal, though for humans to live underneath the water, it couldn't be too terrible, right? It'd have to be equalized in some way within the dome itself, within the sphere. Otherwise, you would just die, or, you know, kind of thing. But the humans can, you know, exist under a higher pressure than normal. Just the question is how high. I don't know. I really don't know. You know your stuff when it comes to New Zealand, Mace? Oh, okay. Well, it looks like Daz is 2.2 kilometers away. Not bad. And Banana, you just were quick. There was a quick on that. Quick on the trigger. You did really well on that quick trigger. And Ward, you're a little bit far away. Okay. Let's take a look at the sheep. Look at the sheep. Look at these guys. Look how adorable these are. Okay, let me look at the ones that aren't cut off by the camera. They got a little bit of a blue coloring here. Do you see that? It's adorable. Demonic 21 kilometers. Nice. You know, when I was I live in Los Angeles, right? There are very few farms around Los Angeles. There were farms in the area. I should clarify. Los Angeles is very spread out. So there were still farms farther away from the city that still were within the city limits. But these weren't farms that raised animals. Pardon me. So, because they didn't raise animals, right? They would just raise, like, wheat, you know, just other crops. You can't really, like, you know, see sheep on them. Okay? So, but there are, like, companies that would, like, bring animals from a farm over so that you can go and, like, touch them and pet them. And so when I was young, like kindergarten age, there was this company, they bring in some like a sheep, there were some chickens and everything, and you could just kind of wander around and like touch the sheep and pet them. And I was like, wow, this is so cool. This animal is so big and yet so fluffy. Smelly though, very smelly, but that's animals for you. But there's adorable, right? It's like amazing. You just go in and touch all the animals. Probably not good for my father, who has asthma. But I enjoyed it very much as a kid. And it's like, man, these sheep are so cool. I love them. You can't wear pure wool, Daz? Why can't you wear pure wool? Is it the scratchiness? Because I feel the same way. I do feel wool clothing is a little too scratchy. I can't deal with it. If I had forced to wear wool, I would, but I would hate every moment of it, I'm pretty sure. Until I get used to it, which might take a long time, but yeah. And no worries, game. I'll wait for you, and Swervies. This is the biggest clue, by the way, guys. And also the sun is to our north, pretty for sure. Also, there's a bunch of sheep here. I believe that you guys are New Zealand. I believe that we're New Zealand. May said we're New Zealand. I don't know where. I think we're in Route 52. So if you can like find like a freeway, that's what we call them here in the United States, by the way, a freeway, because they're I shouldn't say United States. In Los Angeles, we call them freeways. People also use the term highway, or you know, because it's, you know, it's highway. There's also another term. What was that other term? But in Los Angeles, most of the freeways here are free. There's no tolls. There are like a couple here and there, but it is rare. It is rare. In fact, I think only one major freeway in this area has a toll, and everything else is. And technically, that freeway is in Orange County. It's not even in Los Angeles. But Orange County and Los Angeles are so close together, it might well be one city. But because everything is free, we call them freeways. And then, like, you know, and across the United States, that's not necessarily the case. And I think it's weird. It's like, Guys, come on. Freeway should be free. But that's just because I grew up in Los Angeles. Yeah. Hey, Ash, good to see you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can only do one round because it's nighttime. You gotta go sleep. No worries. No worries, game. If you gotta do it, you can only do one. That's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. You're important. Get some rest. Get some rest. Once I get through this week, past jury duty and all this stuff, I do plan on resuming my schedule, where I will stream 2 days a week at the very least, starting at 12 o'clock a.m. my time. That means midnight my time, but that would be 8 o'clock in England, 9 o'clock Central Europe, which would be perfectly normal times for you guys. And one of those days would be on like a Sunday, so it would be on the weekend, so you wouldn't have to worry if you have work or something. And then for our Asian friends, of course, it'd be good. It'd be just as good. Ward, no, you are good at geography. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Ward. I don't know where we're at. I'm gonna click right here, New Zealand. Go ahead and get your guess in within the next 30 seconds. I couldn't find the route 52. I'm sure if I just did a lot more Where's Waldo, I'd be able to figure it out. But, you know, sometimes it's like, I don't want to spend too much time when everyone else has guessed. You know, keep the game going. I want to keep things moving. You know what I'm saying? And you, Ash, you've been slowly become more obsessed with Dungeons and Dragons. You know what, Ash? I completely understand. Dungeons and Dragons, or the version I like to play, Pathfinder, is absolutely a fantastic game system. I know it's kind of like a nerd thing, right? You're like, oh, you guys are around the table and you guys are pretending to be fantasy people. But it's like, you know what? It's okay. In today's era, we're old gamers, right? We're old gamers. We play tons of games online. We play World of Warcraft. We play Final Fantasy. I'm listing fantasy games in particular, right? Lord of the Rings stuff, Skyrim. All of these are fantasy games where we just go ahead and pretend to be a fantasy character, right? And so get your guesses in, by the way, guys. And if you are willing to be a fantasy character in these computer games, right, to have fun, you know, Skyrim in particular, a lot of people play Skyrim, then playing a fantasy character with other people around the table doesn't seem so crazy. It was crazy maybe 50 years ago. But now we live in a more enlightened enlightened society that understands that these games can be pretty cool. That's what I'm saying. And you've been listening to a podcast called Dungeons and Daddies? Okay. I assume that's a bunch of dads playing Dungeons and Dragons. Makes sense. Good night, game. Thank you very much for joining us. By the way, game, you did 4th place on this round. Congratulations. Hello. And hello, French. Good to see you. It's our friend French Roast. Our favorite French Canadian named French, which is the only French Canadian named French. By the way, guys, this was the location. You guys must have found the 52. I was looking at the red numbers. It was the white numbers. New Zealand. Congratulations to Daz, you're the closest, but we got Maze, Demonic, Game, and DVD. You guys are even on the right island of New Zealand. There's me, guessing in the middle there. Banana, you are at least in the right continent, right? And then we got Swervies, who's guessing his home territory of the UK, and Ward, who decided Africa was the location. Probably because of the sheep ward, right? Okay, next more round. Sorry, I didn't want to zoom in, chat, Daz. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I should pay attention to chat. Apologies. You know what? I think I can maybe zoom in at the end of the game, right? Maybe if I get get a clarification of what it is. Yes, and French. You know, it's good to see you at the lurk because class is starting again. Okay, you know what? Not favorite Canadian. French. We know a lot of Canadians. I don't want to show any favoritism. Here's a hint of where we might be, guys. This might be a big hint. You cry. Okay. You know what, French? To make it up to you, here's a shout out to our friend French Rose. Plays a lot of Minecraft and other games. She's a very poggers person, very kind. I think we have very similar styles of streaming, French and I, because we're very family friendly kind of thing. And so I do think French and I do like to stream a lot of stuff. But yeah, welcome home. Thank you very much, DVD. Also, this might also be a big clue. Sussex County. I don't remember where Sussex County is, but I have a feeling that's on the east coast of the United States. But don't take me on this. I'm gonna go ahead and scroll around. If there's anything you want me to look at, let me know. I'm gonna keep scrolling. And French, good luck on your class. And actually, it's not a bunch of dads. It's a real game where they playing dads who lost their sons in the Forgotten Realms. That's rough. That's rough. Hey, it must be Halloween or harvest time. I don't know. That's really funny. Here's a specific street. So it's Race Street and Market Street. We must be pretty close to the downtown of this city. Because they named the street after the market, which is probably a little old-fashioned. Yeah, it must be autumn when they took this in. Nice little pizza place. Italian eatery. But yeah, Ash, that's a crazy... I'm trying to see if there's like any like clue on the state. Bob Wheatley. 302 area code. That sounds familiar for some reason, but I don't remember. KW commercial. And then here's another sign. I think that part of being creating a good character for Dungeons and Dragons is having motivation. Having real solid motivation on why you're adventuring. Oh, here's a freeway sign, 9 West. Okay, right? So for these guys, right, they lost their sons. They have motivation. They have motivation to go out and be like, hey, we need to like avenge them or find out why they died, that sort of thing, right? That makes sense. I like that. And Warren, no, this is not Japan. You know what it is. You think it's Delaware, Maze? You saw a Delaware area code? Maze, how do you know what a Delaware area code is, for one? And dang. That's impressive. Sussex is in England for sure? Huh. I guess that would sound like an English area, but of course the United States flags gives it away. Is that a weather vane? Where does that say? I think it says courthouse. Backwards, right? It's facing the wrong direction. But you can see the C-O-U-T courthouse. Very interesting. I don't know if there's another letter here that kind of gives it away, but I'm guessing no. I think that's just the pole that's holding up the weather vane, right? The vertical pole. Your super brain, Maze. I do believe, Maze. I do personally believe that you are actually quite smart. You because you have a good memory of things. You have a very a lot of knowledge. You have a high IQ. High IQ. That's what I personally believe. Yeah, I don't know. Sussex County. So the reason why I think it's East Coast, guys, is not for this is what we talk about with the gut feeling, right? The gut feeling. This kind of structure is more of an East Coast kind of colonial kind of structure. I get a kind of a colonial feeling from this building, right? And now colonial times is when, you know, the United Kingdom colonized the United States. And pardon me, I'm losing my voice again. Don't worry, that will get better as the stream progresses. And because it has more of a colonial structure, I think these pillars in particular are indicative, but also the way these windows are, the brick building. I do think East Coast of the United States. And you kind of can see how like the roads are a little close together. Like look how it's only a single lane here. If the farther west you go, the bigger roads are. More or less, because we had more space to work with, so we didn't build things so close together, right? You don't have to worry about carriages, you have to worry about, like, you know, a lot of people, you want more space. But I could be wrong. And I don't necessarily see, like, any water nearby to verify that we're on the East Coast. Delaware could be pretty good. Sussex County sounds very familiar for some reason, and I do think that might be East Coast too, but I don't know. The biggest clue is probably the 9 highway. Do you see that? 9. Yeah, Ward, it is not Japan. And I think we see the 9 here, the 9 west, right? So it goes east-west. Here's 9. And it goes all the way up to 13. So at the very least, we could go like Delaware right here. It's east of Washington, the capital of the United States, Washington, D.C. And then here's the 9 freeway. Goes right through Georgetown. And then after that, I don't know. But we'll be close. Wow, Swerries, 159 meters. That's really good. Pardon me. Yeah, DVD. No worries, no worries. At the very least, I do know my own country, to a certain extent. To a certain extent. I've never been to Delaware. I think I might have been to Delaware. Maybe. No, I don't think I've been to Delaware. I don't think I've been to Delaware. It's a small state. It's a small state, right? Look how big Delaware is. It's really tiny. Now, look, compared to like Virginia, right? Kentucky, right? The states are a lot smaller on the East Coast, and then you get like huge states like California and Texas. But that's just how it is, right? They started off small, and then it got big later on. 24 meters? Dang, Daz. Frack, that's really good. I have no idea how you guys figured it out. Maybe Sussex County? Maybe it was the streets, right? There's Ray Street and Market Street? I have no idea. Let's see, the capital of Delaware is Dover, but we are too far south. Maybe we're in Georgetown, because it does seem like a slightly larger city, but I have no idea. Maze, 4 meters? You guys keep getting better and better. Demonic, you're on top of things too. I'm really solid. You got the wrong street. Okay, you know what? 5,000 points, Swervies, is good enough. Is good enough, right? I mean, that's a perfect score right there for this round. So yeah. Ward's like, oh my goodness. If I scroll into Georgetown, I do see Market Street. Okay, and then where is this? Ray Street? Let's see. Streets are... I'm tilting my head because here's Ray Street and Market Street, okay? So I think we're right here. Okay, let's see. We're on Market Street. And we're looking... There's a pizza place that we're looking at. Which direction are we looking? Yeah, there's a pizza. There's Carusco's Pizza and Pasta Italian Eatery. Okay, so we are like right here. And then this is like the... this must be like the state building. Yeah, Sussex County Council, the Superior Court of Delaware. Ooh, it's a courthouse. It's a courthouse. I thought it was like maybe like a... I knew it was a government building. But I thought more of it was like a town hall, right? For like the legislature or something. But no, it's a judicial branch. How long am I going to stream for, Maze? I'm thinking I'm going to stream for at least 4 hours. 4 more hours. Oh my gosh, my voice again. Maybe I'll go a little longer, but that's kind of the plan. Yes, Sus Courthouse. So guys, go ahead and get your guesses in the next 30 seconds. Here's where I think we are at. I think I'm pretty accurate. I'll scroll out. We are in the United States of America, specifically the East Coast. We are in a state called Delaware. We are in a town called Georgetown, which I wonder, I mean, there's a lot of Georgetowns in the United States because they're named after King George, who was king of the time of the American colonial period. In fact, his father was also King George, so, you know, lots of Georges. And his father was also King George, pretty sure. You could correct me on that, Swervies. Admittedly, my knowledge of British royalty, the monarchy, is not as solid as, say, like someone who actually follows the monarchy. Is like, because we don't have a king here. That was the entire point of the American Revolution. But we're in Georgetown, and then we are on Market Street, which is the big yellow street here along the 9 freeway. And then we're right a little bit south of Ray Street, which is the cross section. There's a pizza eatery. There's Mod's Cuisine and Takeout, and then there's the Superior Court of Delaware, which I think we are next to. So this must be Mod's Takeout or something. Well, here it is. This might be the Mod's Cuisine or something Takeout. I don't know. Get your guesses in. There are, I believe that there are famous battles, or at least one famous battle regarding Georgetown during the Revolutionary War, but I don't remember it's this particular town, and I don't quite know if I'm accurate about that. The Revolutionary War, I'm not as solid on as other periods in American history, like the Civil War. Although I suppose I probably know the Revolutionary War a little bit better than maybe World War One. I don't know. Let's go ahead. I am indeed very close. Unfortunately, I do not beat Maze. Congratulations, Maze. You beat me by 6 meters. Then there's Daz with 24 meters. You're on the wrong side of the street, but still pretty close. And Swervies, even though you're not even on Market Street or Ray Street for that matter, you're close enough to get 5,000. Demonic is very close, 4,999. And then we also have Softboy Ash, who chose along the freeway. Ash, you chose along the freeway, but you are a little bit on the outskirts of Georgetown. People are choosing Delaware. That's pretty good. There's Ward. DVD is in New Jersey, but still very good. East Coast of the United States. And then we got Banana, who is in the correct country. So nice work. Nice job, everyone. You gotta go now, Ward? That's fine. Guys, Ward is also a streamer. Gonna go ahead and give out a shout out to Ward, who likes games. Ward, you also like to play a lot of variety of games, I believe. Ward streams in the morning, my time, so you might be a little bit better for Europeans and Asians, but it's a little bit too early for me, or maybe too late, depending on your perspective. So there you go. I believe, Ward, I spelled your channel correctly. Let me know if I did that incorrectly. And there we go. You trusted me to win East Coast DVD? Excellent. That's good. I'm glad you trusted me. I at least know my country, theoretically. Yeah, Ward, you know, you're a fun guy, you're a friend. Poggers, give you heart to you. I love all you guys. You're all my friends. I have no idea where we're at. And at least we got a US location, because here's where I will falter. I will fall from grace. Let me zoom in on some signs, if I can find any, and then, sorry, that's not a sign, that's the map. It's a little bit blurry. The camera is not quite so good. There's an OP15, 12ABC, so they're using Latin characters. I do think Latin America is my initial assumption. Oh, there is a black water tank. There's a black water tank on this building here. If I recall correctly from what you guys have taught me, these black water tanks are more prevalent in Latin America because it gets so it's so dry and there's potentials of drought, so the water tanks are there. Particularly in Mexico, but I believe I also seen these in Colombia. Yeah, Ward, this is Latin America, Ward. Like, you know, like this could be like very key. So I am leaning towards Latin America, maybe Mexico. See if there's another one over here. Right there. 2019, by the way, is when we took the picture. Let me go ahead and look at the sun, because that might really help us. The sun is to our south, right? There's the sun, and this is directly south. So I'm very solid. Ward, you might be a little bit too far south, I think. We're in the northern hemisphere. There we go, Demonic. There, much better. Demonic's in the right country. But yeah, no, get your guess in your word. There is a sign here, maybe. It says tacos. Ward is begging you for the country, Demonic. I think Mexico, Ward. I think Mexico. Because Demonic is in the right country, I think. But is off on the distance by 300 kilometers. So there aren't too many countries where you can be off by 300 kilometers and be in the same country, I think. Tacos. Tacos. Because nobody got the right country in the first round, right? Remember that? It was Canada, and we all guessed all over the place. Although I believe Banana was the closest out of all of us on that first round. At the very least, the right continent. Ward, you just have to come back. You'll just have to come back. There's some kind of sign here, but I can't make out the lettering. It is Latin lettering, Latin characters. Another more black containers. You look at that. This area must really be concerned about drought, because holy cow, look how many black containers there are around here. They're everywhere. This is obviously a place that is worried about their water. Geez Louise, look at this. I'm thinking Mexico. It's gotta be Mexico. Right? I don't think I've seen this many in Colombia, and I think Colombia might be a little too close to the equator. I'm thinking Mexico. I don't know where in Mexico though. The problem is you really don't know. Here's some graffiti. You can make this out, but like Lupe. I think Lupe was here. And Chancha. I don't know what that means. I hope I didn't say a bad word. I do apologize if I say some foul language. I don't know any better. Forgive me. Forgive me on that. Okay, I'm thinking Mexico, guys. there is let's look at some geography, okay? To the south, there are some hills. To our south, there is also some hills to our east, a little bit. And then not much to our north. And I don't see much to our west. So south and east, there's some hills. Okay, where would there be hills? I'm guessing maybe like here. I'll be kind of central. I'll do like right there. Okay. That sounds Mexican, at least Spanish place, which don't say much. You know what? Yeah, but I think the big clue is these water towers, right? Like, look how many there are, right? I think they're very prevalent in Mexico. Here's the other thing to consider is like the people that installed these water towers did so at a certain expense, right? I can't imagine that these towers are free, right? They had to spend a little bit of money on there, right? On that. So it's probably not a extremely impoverished nation. Which I don't know if any Latin American nation really counts to that, although Venezuela probably is doing really terribly. I don't think Venezuela is in the game either, but you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, but that poor country, oh boy, I feel really bad for Venezuelans. I feel very bad for them. Things have gone not well for them, and because the rest of the world is also moving off oil. Right, we're all trying to aim for clean energy. They're not going to have the same level of income as they had before, right? Because it's a very oil-rich country, and as we move off of oil, right, they're going to have less product to sell in the market. There's going to be less demand. Here's my guess, guys. By Mexico, I don't know where by Mexico. They're driving on the right side of the street at least. See, look, they're driving on the right here. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Good luck on that. And then, Ward, you can see where we're at. You'll get the country, and then you can leave. If you haven't left already. By the way, guys, for the question of the day, right? Would you rather live in an underwater city, an underwater dorm city, over a skyship? I would probably live, assuming that, oh, hey, Staria. I thought you were sleeping. Welcome back. Assuming that none of the water leaks into the city, like it's not wet or humid, I think the underwater dome I would like to live in. Mainly because, I mean, I'm always, there's a concern, like what if the water breaks through like whatever like glass there is, right? And then, you die. But, the same thing with a skyship is like, what if you fall off the edge, right? And the reason why I like that is because I like aquariums. I love aquariums. I love going to see fish and everything. In fact, if that might be a good, like, meetup kind of thing, right? It's like, hey, let's meet up, at a restaurant or something, and then let's go see an aquarium. That'd be fun. And so it might be pretty cool. A skyship is like, it would be cool to look down from a skyship, but I don't know. It's tough. I don't know. You're not because you can't. That's fine. That's understandable, Staria. I'm just saying hello. Welcome. Okay, here we go. Here's a guess. It is indeed Mexico, Ward. It is actually more central Mexico. It is like in a city called Trancoso. Not bad. I don't know where the hills came from. Daz, you're the closest, choosing a very central location. Then we got Demonic, Banana, Swervies, Maze, myself, and DVD. We're all in the right country. Congratulations. And then, Ward, you are in Colombia, right? I don't think Colombia has as many of those black containers as Mexico. And I think this particular town may be really concerned about drought. Okay. But yeah. I mean, unless the skyship is like a cruise ship, right? So it has all like a lot of amenities, and in which case that'd be pretty fun because then you could travel. Like, can you imagine like being on a Zeppelin? And I mean a Zeppelin with helium, not hydrogen. And then being able to go to like you're like on a cruise, but you visit Paris or Berlin, right? Cities that are landlocked, right? That a cruise ship can normally not go to because they're literally away from the ocean, right? Go to Munich, right? Or like visit places like well, a lot of I don't know, some Indian cities, places in this region, Budapest, Serbia's, you know, like all these places, right? An airship cruise would be pretty fun because you can like have all these amazing destinations that you'd never be able to visit otherwise. You'd have to travel on via train or something like that, but like you have the convenience of home. There are places in the United States like that, right? Las Vegas, Dallas, even like, you know, Chicago. Although admittedly you can have a ship in here, but I don't think you can have a very big ship. There's just not enough connection from the Pacific Ocean to the Great Lakes to allow a big cruise ship through. So yeah. You can leave with a peace of mind, Lord. Yeah. Peace of spirit. Peace of... sorry I didn't look around. I do apologize. I'm looking around now. Let me know if you want me to zoom in on anything. And you chose ocean because of you're a blood drinking siren from Atlantis. Well, that's a little bit frightening. Here's the only sign I can find that like might be readable. It says Parada, I think, or maybe something else. De Pasajeros Linea. I think maybe there's an H. Maybe that stands for hospital. Okay, so I think it might be like hospital or something, perhaps. Maybe it's not. I have no idea. I took Spanish in high school. I can't understand what this is saying. It's like a vampire and drowned from Minecraft had a child maze. Well, that is an image. That is a sentence I never thought I've ever hear in my lifetime. I'm thinking Latin America again. It's Spanish or Portuguese, one of those two. I can't tell the difference. Honestly. This is alcalde here. Alcalde. I can't read out the rest of these words. It's Spanish maze. Excellent. Thank you very much for helping me clarify between the two. That would help. Where's the sun? The sun is like right there. That's to our north. See that? Let me see if let me look around. It's a little bit of an overcast day, but I believe that the sun is right there. Right? So that's to our north. So I believe that we are south of the equator. And I believe we are south of the equator. You know, and that's fine. That's what we got to do. But yeah, I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can find any of those black tower things, right? Here's a water tank. You see that? There's a water tank. I don't know if that helps us, because I only know Colombia has these, and there's only a portion of Colombia that's south of the equator. I'm sure other places in Latin America have them. And of course, I could get the sun wrong, because it is behind this building, possibly, and maybe it's just throwing it off because of the sun. No. You choose ocean because it's safe, and no one can get you, and that's fair. And you can see all the animals, and you can always get some salted fish. That's true. I bet an underwater city would have a pretty good system for getting fish, right? If you could build an underwater city, you can easily build something that will allow you to get fish. Salt, of course, the desalination would be absolutely critical for getting fresh water into the city, right? So your desalination plant, right? Which is, by the way, if you guys don't know, it takes salt water and separates the salt and other impurities from the water so that you have fresh water. But since it takes out the salt, you might as well use that salt for something. So you can easily get salt for whatever food you want, right? You'd have way too much salt. Desalination plants, though, guys, do take a lot of energy. A ton of energy. More than is economically viable at the moment. So it would need a certain level of, I think, government support, because I don't think it's a good business model. But like I said, it can work. It can work. If you use nuclear power, you'd have probably all the energy you need to run a million desalination plants. A million's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. Okay, Maze. Ursula. Okay. Or build the underwater city in the lake so it's already freshwater. That's interesting. An underwater fresh lake city. Plenty of options, I guess you can do that. I believe Lake Victoria is a freshwater lake, right? It's pretty big. Look how big that lake is. Plenty of big lakes around here. Across Europe. The Great Lakes are freshwater. The Salt Lake in Utah is not freshwater, so don't go to Utah and drink the water there. It's not. One, you probably shouldn't drink water from a lake in general because of parasites, amoebas, all sorts of things. unless you treat it beforehand, maybe with like some kind of a pill and then boil it. Boiling water does a lot to help keep the water clean. So if you're ever camping, if you ever find yourself trapped in the wilderness and you figure out a way to make a fire if you can, and then boil your water, that will go a long way towards making it safe. It's not perfect. Boiling water isn't the end all be all, but it does do most of the work. Most of the work. Water might taste funny, but it'll do most of the work. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. You guys know the right country, right? Demonic DVD, Daz. You guys are in the right area. Bananas and Swervies, not necessarily. Swervies, definitely not. Yeah. Look at the buildings. Remember, that's a meta for this country. Ooh, DVD. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. That's helpful. Okay, let's remember these buildings here. Okay, first off, there's a nice factory. Has a lot of dome stuff. Very interesting. It's Latin America. But I don't know if I would be able to figure this out from other countries. Let's look at to the south. There are some mountains. It also extends out all around us, really. Ooh, there's mountains everywhere. Mountainous region. My guess would be, if it's a little bit more of a hilly region, the Andes Mountains. So maybe like Chile, Argentina. But yeah, I don't know. Filtered it through rocks, pebbles, gravel, sand, fine sand, then boil it. Hey, Daz seems to know. Daz, do you do a lot of camping? Yeah, if you can filter through all that stuff, yeah, that'd be really good. Then you could get a lot of the impurities and then boil it, yeah. I used to do a lot more camping than I do now. I was in Boy Scouts, right? Boy Scouts of America, so I went and did camping with everyone. It was a lot of fun. Sometimes we did car camps. A lot of camps we were just hiking. We just hiked out somewhere, and then we had to like boil our own water, bring it in, cook our food. It was a lot of fun. A little rough, but fun. I have no idea where we're at. Guys, get your guesses in within the next minute. I think we're somewhere in the Andes Mountains. I think we're south of the equator. I do think we're in Latin America, but I have no idea. Yes, fish are super healthy, and if you're one, I see. You know what? I'm sorry. I do apologize. And you guys can tell me, whether I'm crazy or not, but I do not like to eat fish. I don't like eating fish. There's only one fish I kind of eat, and that's salmon. But even then, I think it's a little fishy. I think fish has a very fishy taste to it. I hate to use the same word to describe it, though I think you guys understand what I'm saying. And I don't quite enjoy fish out of all the foods. I do not like it. But do you guys like fish? Do you guys like eating fish? You don't go camping, but you watch a heck of a lot of YouTube videos. Okay, Daz. Wow. Okay, Daz. That's fine. And you used to be in Scouts, but you're useless in knots, and you have a lot of random knowledge. Okay, Daz. Hey, you know what? That works. I can get my guess in soon, guys. And you don't remember how fish tastes, maze, but it stinks. Yeah. I'm sure fresh fish, like if you got a freshly caught fish and then you immediately took it to shore, started cooking it, preparing it, it's probably really good because it probably doesn't have as fishy taste. But I think a lot of fish that we eat these days aren't very fresh, right? You probably go to a supermarket, a market, you purchase it. Who knows how long this fish has been there? Maybe like a day. The ice can only do so much, and then it has that fishy taste. And some people are okay with it. I'm not okay with it. Hey, I'm not so far off. Oh my gosh, guys. Bolivia. I don't know if I'm sorry, but DVD, I don't know if I'll be able to remember those buildings in Bolivia. But I'll try. There you are, DVD 2, Bolivia. Daz is 3. Wait, who's 1? Who is 1? Oh, oh my gosh. Demonic and DVD, you guys are in the same city. Sucre. You were in Sucre. I couldn't see it because you guys were on top of each other. Oh, you guys have a little party. That's excellent. Oh, that's sweet. Sucre right here in Bolivia. Daz, you're in the right country. Here's me, south in Argentina. And then we got Banana and Maize in Peru. And then Swervy's decided... Are you in Pakistan? You're in Pakistan, Swervy's. There's always one person. There's always one person. Bolivia has a lot of brick buildings? Okay. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. It's okay, Staria. It's okay. You know what? Thank you. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Heart to you. Okay, guys. That was, I think... Was that round 5? Okay. So, I think that... Okay, first off, let me go ahead and announce the scores, okay? A lot of people did 5 maps, so this is really good. Daz, congratulations. You're in first place with 19,000 points. I think that first round really kind of threw everyone off. Demonic, you're in second with 18,700 points. And then DVD, third place, bronze medal, 17,400. But Maze, you're pretty close. I did decently. Bananas, good. Solid job, everyone around you. Let me go ahead and do the game breakdown and see if we can zoom in on that. Daz, what was the city you wanted me to zoom in on? I forgot. Yeah, we can zoom in on something. Which one was it? Was it Mexico? Where was that? Was it New Zealand? I think it was New Zealand, right? The US one? Oh, shoot. Let me see what I can zoom in on. I think it was this one, right? Okay. Okay. I have no idea where you picked. I'm sorry. I do apologize. It looks like it only lists where I picked, which is really unfortunate. All right. It doesn't show everyone, which is very unfortunate. But yeah. This is where the location was at. I don't know where you picked. Okay. This is the Georgetown Circle. There's Margaret Street. There's Race Street. And then there's everyone else at. But yeah. But yeah, good job, everyone. Really solid. Really solid. We're probably going to do this map again, unless you have any suggestions. But I do like Diverse World to a certain extent. I like getting started with Diverse World and then like moving on to other maps. And yeah, brick buildings, guys. As DV says, if there's brick buildings and we're in Latin America, probably Bolivia. That's good knowledge. I will try to remember that. You don't like seafood in general, Daz? That's unsurprising because you consider where you're from, but you love sushi. Hey, you know what? Sushi, I think, is very specially prepared, right? You're eating some really solid portions of the seafood, and it's really well done. I agree. I do like sushi, sort of. I don't like really fishy sushi, but I will eat like certain rolls. And admittedly, I eat it with a lot of soy sauce and a lot of wasabi. I didn't grow up. You're a few meters behind the rest. I blame the intersection signals. Hey, there it was. Let's keep going to the next map. Diverse World. Yay, let's go. Okay, let me go ahead and scroll around. And then I'll zoom in on any signs, okay? So, I didn't grow up eating a lot of spicy foods. But as I've grown older, particularly in my adulthood, I've found that I enjoy a decent level of spice, actually. I can tolerate a lot of spice. My body reacts, right? If I eat a spicy food, my mouth does burn, but it doesn't burn like too much. But my body, holy cow, I will start sweating like crazy when I eat a spicy food, even if it's like, even if my mouth is okay, even if I'm like, body, it's like, I'm fine. It tastes great. It's not burning my mouth, but the body's like, no, I need to sweat like crazy. So I don't eat spicy foods before stream because, I don't want to look like I'm sweating like crazy in front of you. In fact, whenever I stream, I usually take a shower beforehand. In fact, I pretty much always take a shower beforehand before I stream. With certain exceptions, but because I want to look good for you guys, right? You don't want someone who looks messy. You want someone who looks nice. I think maybe I could be wrong. You like spicy food? Your stomach does not, Daz? Hey, that happens. And you're gonna be out of this one. As you need to play some. I have no idea what you just said. 5mg tarp, but you'll be around. Okay, Daz. No worries. Appreciate the lurk. And you know what? It was good playing with you. If you need to play with friends, guys, if you need to go and talk with people, if you guys need to do whatever, go. You're important. Friends are important. That's all I'm saying. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. For Florido, vende se inoves rua sem saida. That's what I'm getting. Grand Theft Auto roleplay. Okay. What is Grand Theft Auto roleplay, guys? Do I even want to know? Do I even know? I know what Grand Theft Auto is, right? The game. Where you're in the city and you're shooting people and you're stealing cars. But I do not know what Grand Theft Auto roleplay is. That sign is in Portuguese, Maze? Thank you very much. I would have guessed Spanish. But if it's in Portuguese, that helps. The sun, by the way, is to our north. Right? This is north. There's the sun. So we must be south of the equator. And if it's in Portuguese, probably Brazil, right? So Brazil's not a bad guess. People are driving on the right side of the street. And the terrain is, well, it's gorgeous, honestly. It looks pretty good. It looks like it's well cut. It's just this thing right here. I don't know what this would be. Kimbap is similar to sushi and you eat it a few times a week because your father's Korean and your mom has a Korean kitchen obsession, so you're pretty fed up with it. Hey, Maze, I guess if you eat the same thing over and over again, yes, you would be fed up with it. But yeah, I guess if your father's Korean, hey, that's fine. You are amazed. I do yeah, the DVD. I'm thinking, yeah, I think we got the sun. Yeah, so great. If we Maze, forgive me if I'm asking if this is too forward, but are you of mixed race? In Japanese we call it Hapa, half Asian or really half Japanese, half white, but half Asian, half white kind of mix kind of. I'm a mixed race myself, although 100% Asian, right? I'm half Chinese and half Japanese, which doesn't seem pretty crazy right now, sort of. But it was kind of like, you know, whoa, back when my parents got married, which was in the 1980s, I believe. Yeah, 1980s, early 1980s. Luckily, by the time my parents got married, their siblings had already gotten married before them, and so my parents, my grandparents on both sides kind of accepted at this point, like, you know, this is how it's going to be. Living in America, it's a very diverse country, right? So you're going to see a lot of a mixture of race, ethnicities, because, you know, when you meet someone and you just connect with them and you just like love them, like you don't really care about their ethnicity, right? You know, because, you know, you love them. Like, it's like, boy, we have this connection, we're soulmates. And in America, you just encounter a lot of diverse people. And that's how it is. That's how it is. Hey, Staria, you know what? Okay. So, you asked me how I'm so nice, okay? I'm glad you like my voice. I don't know if my voice is really that good, honestly. But it's good enough, I guess, for people to be willing to listen to me. I think I'm not here to preach or anything, guys, but I want to share, like, people ask me sometimes, hey, you know, why are you so positive? I do think it's my Christian background. I was raised a Christian, and then I kind of embraced it further. So I think it's my faith, my belief in God and everything. Is like Jesus said, hey, you know, treat others the way you want to be treated. You know, treat your neighbors the same way, treat your enemies the same way. And I'm like, you know what? That's reasonable. That's a very reasonable statement. I firmly believe in Christian teachings that, you know, Jesus died for our sins. And so I want to emulate that by being good to around me. You know, being a true follower of Christ means acting in a way that is distinct. I think being good, very distinctly good, maybe even to the point of your detriment, right? People can probably take advantage of me. And people have taken advantage of me in the past. It's true. But you know what? I think that's okay. I want to be positive. I want to be wholesome. I want to support you guys. I want to encourage you guys. And I think my faith is behind that. My belief in God. Okay? If you guys have questions on that, of course, feel free to DM me. I am on Discord. But I don't, of course, want to, you know, have a sermon on the stream. I know that not everyone wants to hear that. And personally, I don't necessarily think that proselytizing on the street is helpful to bringing people into the faith. I think a lot of people just kind of ignore that. Some people may listen, but I think a lot of that is it's all about personal connections. So for anyone interested, you know, contact me directly. We'll talk about it. I also have no idea where we're at. I think we're in Brazil. Also, I think we're in a more lush area of Brazil. So maybe like something that's a little darker, but not like too deep in. Because it looks like it's a decently like used area. Look how many cars there are here, right? So maybe like, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe like, I don't know if we're along a highway, but I've kind of shares a little central location. So yeah, here we go. Here's where my location is. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. If there's anything you want me to look at, let me know in particular. But this is it. This is the only sign here. There's nothing over there that I can make out. There's nothing over here that I can make out other than cars. So yeah. And then there's just the signs. Pretty girls. Nosy, hello, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Nosy. You think it's Florida? No, Nosy, it's not Florida. We're in Brazil. Although it does look like it says Florida here, but it says Florido. Florido, which I don't know what that means. I'm sure Florida's back. Hey, Nathan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Nathan. And let me know. I'm pretty sure I'm saying your name correctly. I think I remember saying that, pronouncing it that way. But let me know if I mispronounce it. And how are things? How are things? You're from Poland, right, Nathan? But let me know if I'm incorrect. You're in Vende Se. Yeah, Vende Se, whatever that means. I think that means sell or something, you know. So, Daz, you were raised in an open home. Your mom is a believer in higher power, and we do abide so by Christian values, but you're more spiritual in Buddhism. Hey, you know what, Daz? You know what? Even if we disagree on faith and religion, you know, we can respect each other. We can love each other. I truly believe that, right? And I think that's good. I think it's good. I was raised to love people, love everyone. And so, you know, I think that's one of the biggest failings that a lot of Christians have. I don't mean to go on this subject down, but I feel like a lot of Christians don't express enough love to other people. And, you know, even though they're taught they should, right? And I think that drives people away. And I'm like, come on, guys, love. It's all about love here. It's all about love. Jesus says love, people. You know, we got to show love. And so I'm saying, like, you know, that's what I want to be. I want to show love to you guys. I want to show love to all of you. Okay, yeah, get your guesses in, by the way, in the next 30 seconds. I know that people are just joining in here, so I want to go ahead and give you some time to go ahead and get your guesses in. I think we're in Brazil. The sun, by the way, is to our north, so I think we're south of the equator, right? This is looking directly north. There's the sun. And then this is the only signs here. We're driving on the right side of the road. I think this is Portuguese, so I think we're in Brazil, but I don't know. We're in Brazil. We could be anywhere. But yeah. And thank you, Starry. I'm glad you respect me. I respect you. I respect you guys, and I love you guys. I just want people don't tell people they love each other enough, so I want to tell you guys I love you. You are loved. You're amazing people. You're special. You deserve love. You are loved. Never forget that. Never forget that. I don't think people need to say they love each other more. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. My grandfather said my grandfather told my mother that his biggest regret in life was that he never told my grandmother, his wife, he never told his wife that he loved her. That's what he said. They were married, right? They were married for decades. But because of the culture, right? I think from how my grandfather's raised, Japanese American culture, he was very stoic and stern. He didn't express his feelings or emotions that much. So he never told his wife that he loved her. Though he definitely did so. And he said he regretted that. And I'm like, that is so sad. That is so sad. I do not want to live with that regret. I don't think anyone should live with that regret. So if there's anyone you love, tell them that you love them. Tell them that you love them, because you never know what's going to happen. And it's never, and I don't think you can ever tell people you love them too much. I think people always end up telling people not enough times that they love them when they should be telling people they love them a lot. So yeah. Yeah, get your guesses in, get yours, guys. I think Brazil. I think we're below the equator. That's it. Also, I'm so sorry, guys. I'll try to catch up with chat. So, hello, console. Good to see you. And E-Man, I love you. You're a fantastic person. You know, you guys have. Hello, girl. Good to see you. Well, and no worries, Nathan. If you only have to be here 15 minutes, I understand. I do apologize. We will move on to the next round soon. I know everyone's waiting on me. I apologize. Here we are. Here I am ranting, rambling, And you guys are like, Kevin, come on, get on with it. And so I apologize. But yeah, and you know what, Nathan, if you need to sleep because you have school tomorrow, that's fine. Remember, you guys are important. Do whatever you guys need to do to take care of yourselves. Do what you need to do. Watching my stream, this is just extracurricular activities. Just extra. And yeah. And hey, here we go. And you told your dad repeatedly that you'd visit when you got the time and kept dismissing it. Then it was too late. Yeah, Des. And you know that happens. You know, you gotta love your parents. You gotta love your friends. You gotta love your family. That's all I'm saying. Even though, you know, some people sometimes like you're angry at them, you hate them, but you know, if you love someone, you gotta tell them. Hi. How you guys doing, by the way? How you doing? How you doing, girl? How you doing? How's everyone? Here's my guess. I'm moving on. I'm sorry for anyone who's gonna guess a little too late. I'm just moving on. Here we go. Okay, Brazil. I was a little bit too far north. Right there's me. DVD, Maze, Nosy, and Console. How did you guys... There's a lot of you that are clustered around the south here. Demonic, Tomas. Hey, Tomas, good to see you. I apologize I didn't see you in there earlier. Welcome to the stream, Tomas. Wow, I'm sorry that I missed you guys. And Gur, right there. You guys are really good. How did you guys know we were south? So far south in Brazil. Here's the rest of us kind of scattered about, and you guys are really close to Sao Paulo. That's really solid. Nice job. We're like... near a city called Atibaia, I guess. Phone code 1111 is Sao Paulo. Oh my gosh, Demonic. I have no idea how you memorize that, but boy, that is great. That is really, really solid. Oh, I'm really impressed. I am super impressed. By the way, guys, there's the sun. I think that's in the south, so I think we're in the northern hemisphere, right? The sun is to our south. And then let me just kind of scroll around here. It looks very dry. Very dry, very dry. There's one sign. It says 10 something. People are driving on the right side of the road. See that? They're driving on the right. There is a gas station called... well, it's called something. Oh, boy. And, yeah. Apologies. By the way, let me know if you want me to zoom in on anything. And I do apologize that I've missed some of the conversation. I will try and get to that. So, you and for GTA role-playing, there are jobs like police. You don't speed, you live, you get married, you die. Wow. So it's like living in a city, right? You take jobs, you live your life, you get married, you die. Wow, that's really crazy. That's interesting. It makes sense though, right? If you have a big city open world playground, you can do a lot of things, right? You can live your life. You can pretend that you live in that city. So that's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. I don't know if I'd play GTA role playing because I really would be concerned. I like the jobs. I want like a legitimate way of making a living in GTA role playing, and I kind of prefer my role playing to be a little more fantastic, science fiction, fantasy, that kind of thing. Even real world, but fantasy based. Have you heard of a system called World of Darkness? Yeah, it is hard, Console. I agree that this area is hard. I'm looking around and I don't really know where we're at, and I don't really see anything. The biggest clue is probably this gas station, right? I mean, you don't even get the prices, but the wording, the way these letters are, that's probably the biggest clue along this. You might be able to tell things from like, I don't know, the type of road, the road design, but I have no idea. The World of Darkness is a role-playing world. That's not the right way of saying it. Made by White Wolf. White Wolf is a role-playing company. It takes place in the main setting takes place in the modern world. So that's like the current day and age, right? 2021. Okay, so you recognize places. There's cities like Berlin and London and Japan and Tokyo, right? They're countries. Like it's basically our world. But the idea is that there are fantastical elements. Can you show the whole Google car? Absolutely. Here's the Google car. I absolutely can do. I can do that, Demonic. Okay. Wow, it's actually not that blurred out. I am surprised. I thought it would be like very, very blurred out. But it is quite amazing. Okay, so in the World of Darkness, there are vampires, there are werewolves, there are spirits, there are fae, changelings, and they exist in this world but they're all hidden, right? Vampires live in cities, but they use their powers to hide themselves from society. They prey on weaker humans. They rule from their ivory towers, right? They exist, but you wouldn't recognize them as vampires because they look like humans, right? Werewolves live in more nature areas. They can take on the form of humans, so they're easy, so they don't break the they don't make people think that their werewolves exist, kind of thing. So it's a world of darkness. It's a darker world. A lot of problems or crazy things that you can't explain is because of vampires or werewolves or some other kind of dark force that's trying to destroy your city. It's a very interesting setting, and there's a lot of ways of playing about it, but it is crazy. It is definitely like the modern day, but fantastic, kind of thing. Okay, I'm thinking this kind of lettering does kind of remind me of acrylic, right? A little bit, but I don't know where. I'm thinking someplace a little bit more like maybe Kazakhstan, maybe like a drier Kazakhstan, but I'll admit I don't exactly know where we're at, and I don't recognize this writing, and I can't read it for the life of me. So I don't know. Hey, Krefso, good to see you. How's it going, Krefso? How are you doing today? But yeah, the sun's to our south, so we're in the northern hemisphere. We're driving on the right side of the road, and there's a gas station with some weird writing on it. And I don't know, Kazakhstan. I don't know. May, so you just came back, but you answered a question. You don't know your real father, but your mother's side is Polish with some I'm gonna say this wrong. Tatar blood. And you're a bit darker than the rest of the family. So your father probably was somewhere outside of Europe, considering your mom isn't really into Europeans and mostly dates Asians. But she never told you anything. You know what? That's completely understandable, Maze. Maybe someday you can take one of those genetic tests. I don't know how accurate those tests are, but it'd be pretty interesting to check that out. I think I'd like to take it someday. There's some concern like, oh yeah, what if one of your relatives committed a crime? Well, I don't have to worry about that. My uncle already took a genetic test, so if there's some database out there tracking your genes, my uncle's already in that database, and so they've already found all the criminals on my father's side of the family, theoretically. Can you turn one turn? Absolutely, Tomas. And look at the go card? Sure, I can certainly do that. Okay, here we go. I will look at the go card, and then I'll do another scroll around of the area. Okay, and then you guys can take a look at it. They're pretty accurate, console, the genetic tests. People who have taken them. Excellent. That's good to know. That's solid. I think it also, of course, the more people who take them, right, the more accurate it'll be, theoretically, right? Because it's just more data points. So that's excellent. So there's the Google car. And then I, of course, scroll around this way. Yeah, I don't know where we're at. Krefso, not surprised, right? Krefso, we all know to be very solid at this game, is in the right country, 52 kilometers. A lot of you guys, I think, are in the right country, Gur, Tomas, but it's very difficult away. And then again, there's some of us who have no idea where we're at. Like me, I have no idea. I have no idea what country we're in. I have no idea where we're at. But we're gonna guess. Get your guesses in, by the way, in the next 15 seconds. 15 seconds, and then I'm guessing Kazakhstan, and we will see where we're at, and we'll move on to round 3, which might be a better round. Would I ever want to visit this place? I don't know, but it doesn't look so bad. Oh, maybe the bollards are a clue. I forgot about bollards. Look at these bollards, right? They have these white bollards with the red stripes on them. That's probably a big clue. I forgot bollards can be a big clue. See, this is why I'm not very good at this game, because I don't take into account every little detail. That's the meta of this country. The Google car. Interesting. It looks like it's like a big truck, right, with something in the back there. They got these side things, and then of course the camera, which you're going to see the shadow of. I don't know. Yeah, here's a guess. Here's my guess going in. Mongolia. Ooh, Mongolia. So Mongolia, as the car is not completely blurred out. What part of the Google car is the meta to make it Mongolia that you guys identified? That's pretty good, guys. Look at that. There's Crefso. He's really close. Gur. Tomas. DVD. Demonic. You guys are really good. The Gobi. Yeah, it's this city called, well, it's south of a city called, you know what? Ulaanbaatar. That's my guess. You know what, console? Hey, I don't understand. At least I'm pretty close, right? Look at me. I'm in a... Is this a neighboring country? Okay, almost a neighboring country. Apparently they don't share a border. But it's close. I like to say I'm present. And then you got Maze and console who are having fun in Romania. Okay, it has a rack. You see a tent behind it? I see. Because they have to do with like kind of like camping and everything. I see, yeah. They had that luggage like thing. Okay, DVD, that's interesting. It's good to know. And girl, you have no faith in the accuracy of the genetics. You think it's scammed to your sister did, and they got very different results. That's very interesting. It's very interesting. Guys, let me scroll around first. And then I will zoom in on that sign. By the way, this is where the sun is. Do you think it's to our south? Yeah. This is me looking directly south, and there's the sun. So I think we are in the northern hemisphere. Let me just go around. Okay. There is red buildings here. Look at that. There's red buildings in the distance. Ooh, Tomas, you're very close. That's a very quick guess. And then the sign says Pertilamenti. Pertilamenti. Dang, Crefso, 67 kilometers. Frack. All I did was scroll around, look at the sun, and then barely look at this sign. I do think Scandinavia, though, Maze. I think I read somewhere that Scandinavian countries like to use a lot of red buildings. Is that correct? Right? And then these buildings are very red structures. I don't know why in particular. I just read somewhere. Oh, here's I think like a 30 kilometer per hour kind of sign here. So I do think Scandinavia, but I don't know where. Car is driving on the right side of the road, it looks like. This is the Google car. It's very blurred out. I don't know. You know, Staria, I thank you very much for that. I respect you too, and I'm glad that no one can change that. You know, I appreciate you. I appreciate Staria. I respect all of you guys. I enjoy playing this game with you. I enjoy learning about the world, and I love that you guys have so much amazing knowledge. It definitely is fun. 2017 is when this image was taken, by the way. I do like how there's Google, like, the words, the copyrights in the sky. It's really fun. If you could find Pertilamenti, that's an interesting place, but I don't think so. I think it's a street in the middle of nowhere. I do think Scandinavia. I think Crefso knows sort of where we're at. He's the best. You're the best, Crefso. But I don't know. Somewhere rural. Are there any, like, mountains? I don't see any mountains. I don't see any mountains. I don't see any water. I see some trees, and I see some fields, and that looks like some sort of pipe thing. But we're in a very rural part of whatever region this is. Pretty though, pretty. Must be farmland, right? Yeah, I could see this being farmland. I would guess. I don't know. I'd guess somewhere here. Right? I think it's Scandinavia, but I don't know where in Scandinavia, so this is a very centralized location guess. Sweden, Norway, Finland, Denmark, you know, kind of thing. That's how it works. That's how it works. Oh boy. The sign shows where we are. I mean, oh right. You guys told me this before. It's a white sign with black lettering. Oh frack. Daz, you would know. Daz would know, but I don't. Black lettering, white sign, right? You guys said something about this. The lettering color is critical. The lettering coloring. Oh, frack. If I, what did you guys, I'm sorry. I do not remember. I do not remember what you guys told me. I do apologize. But I think you're right. Thank you for writing me about that, DVD. It is this lettering. I do wondering if also because like some of the letters have like, you know, like sometimes the O's are weird, or the in Finnish, right? There's A's over the dots over the A's, and but I don't know if that's true in everything. So yeah. The ending? Okay, the ending. Pertilamenti. TIE. Let's see if there's any TIEs around here. Oh. What did I do? I pressed the button. Frack. What did I do? Frack. What button did I press? E? I might have pressed E? I don't know. Or back? I pressed back. Did I press back? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I might have messed up this game. How do I go forward? Frack. Is there a forward command? What is there? Forward. Forward. Let's try forward. Shoot. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're back. You guys are gonna have to put your guesses in. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. But at the very least, we're at the right area. I need my key bind was on back there for default. I need to remove that. I need to remove all these key bindings. Unassign. This is just very bad. I'm sorry, guys. That's my bad. Get your guesses in again. I do apologize. Oh, is your guesses already get your guess? Darn it. Okay, I might have to reset this. At least we can find out where we're at. And then we'll see if I need to reset this. I do apologize, guys. That is my fault. I'm very sorry. Okay. So let me go ahead and make a guess in, and then we will see where we're at. Go ahead and put your guesses in if you hadn't already, and then I will reset this. I do apologize. That is my fault that I have messed this up. I'm very sorry. No. I know no one's gonna get mad at me, Staria, but it is very good to apologize for when you mess up. I do think so. And in this case, I messed up. So yeah. Okay, here's my guess. It is apparently. Oh, actually, look at everyone's answer is here. Oh, we're fine. Oh boy. Oh. Made me very word right there. We are indeed in Finland, which you guys recognized. Oh, is that there? It is Pertilampi. Interesting, right there. We not everyone's accurate in Finland though. Krefso, you did really well, Krefso. I don't know how you get so close. Demonic, Tomas, Console, DVD, E-Man, Gur, and Maze. How did you guys know it was Finland? What part of that clue? What part of that clue was you said it was Finland. Pure guess, E-Man. Nice one, E-Man. 2 generation. Oh, generation 2. I see. That's a big good point, Tomas. I forget about the camera sometimes. Thank you. And the sign ends with TIE, which is kind of a Finnish thing. Okay. Very Finnish sounding name. I'm impressed. I am impressed with your I'm impressed with your knowledge. I'm in the last place, by the way. Okay, let me know if you can't get your guesses in, but I think we can. Let's take a look around here first. I have a feeling where we might be, but let me just do a quick scroll around and we'll look at a sign. Welcome back, Swervies. Welcome back. You just missed Finland, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Do you see this? Guns. This store sells guns. I have a feeling, guys, that we might be in the United States. I have a feeling. Also, I think we might be in Florida, near Florida, right? Doesn't this kind of look like Florida to you? Like the sign? I could be wrong. America, you're certainly America. You guys are like, yes, U.S. Parrot Street. This. Go ahead and take a screenshot of it, because this is probably the best for locating like what city we're in. The 98 freeway, the 710 freeway, the 70 freeway, west, east. You're Florida. Everyone's like, we're in Florida. Okay. 98, 710, 70. Okay? We can even write that down. I'll write that down in chat. 98, 710, 70. There you go. Okay. Here's the exact cross streets. We're at Parrot Street and Park Street. Okay? Parrot and Park. Dang, Demonic. I didn't even get to the cross streets here, and you're already like, I know where we're at, 9 meters away. I've been to the CVS, like, kind of thing. Like, oh boy, that's really impressive. Wow. Parrot Street and Park Street. And by the way, parrot spelled with 2 R's and 2 T's, which is not how you would spell parrot in America or English. But hey, that's how we done. It must be a different kind of parrot. Maybe it's someone's name. Like maybe it was named after like Thomas Parrot or something. You feel sorry if someone says sorry and it's not their fault. You know what? I have a bit of a. I think this is my Japanese side of me. I could be mistaken, but I have a tendency to say sorry a lot, to apologize, to be very because I think it's polite. I think that's just how it's brought up. Wow, look at this! Holy cow! There's a tank here. There's 2 tanks and a helicopter. Frack! What does it say? Oh, I can't read it. There's a bunch of flags here, and an American flag, but I can't read it. That looks pretty cool. Actually, I don't think that's a tank. That must be a turret. Yeah, or something. But that's a tank for sure. This is some kind of monument here. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're in Florida. Boy, this is interesting. Okay, so let's look back to the sign. So here's the most important sign here, guys, right? Whatever that is. It looks like that looks like Florida. Florida, by the way, here is the southeast portion of Florida. So yeah. What I do think is yeah, so like I was saying, my Japanese ancestry, I do think there's a tendency to be very polite, it's a very polite kind of culture. You don't want to make offense to anyone. So I say sorry a lot, I apologize for things, even if it's not necessarily my fault. But I think it's kind of polite, and that's kind of how it is. Okay, let's look for these freeways. With so many freeways, it must be fairly easy to find, right? 98, here's 98. Okay, I found the 98. It's on this side of Florida. Okay, now I just need to scroll in. 98 goes a lot of places here. Let's see if I can find the other stress. 710 and what was the other one? 70? I might actually be able to do this. Here's 70. Okay, here's 70. Where's 98? I lost track of 98 somewhere. 70 and what was the other one? 710? 710. There's 98. There's 70. Where's 710? 98 also goes here. 98 goes everywhere. Oh, here's 710. So here's 710. Right, there's 710. There's the 70. There's the 98. I wonder if we're in the city of Okeechobee. Okay, I'm going to look for one where it's just kind of the cross section of everything. And then I'm going to try to look for... What are the streets again? Parrot and Park. Okay. No worries, Staria. You know what? I'm glad you're here. Go do whatever you need to do. Thank you for joining us. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind if you join us. Okay. Parrot and Park Street, which I think might be around here. There's 98. Let's see. A lot of these are numbers, which is very interesting. I would think that it'd be letters, names, but maybe I'm in the wrong city. Perhaps I need to go south. Let's see, south. See, here's interesting names. Pennsylvania, Indiana. They're named after states. I'm close. I feel like this area right here, above Lake Okeechobee, right here. This is this big lake. It's around here. Because you see the freeways, the 98, the 710. And anyway, this is 98 north. So it must be this way. 710, 70. I don't know. I'm zooming in. This is a Shell station. Maybe, I don't know, Parrot and Park Street. Let me know if you want me to zoom in on anything. You guys have gotten really close there. Maze, you're on top of it. 0 meters. E-Man, Demonic, DVD, Crefso, you're all very solid. I mean, Console and Gur, you guys are also like really on top of things. I don't know how you guys figured out. I cannot find the street for the life of me. Oh, this is Park Street. 70 is Park Street. See that? There's Park Street. Wait, so if this is... Let me just mark that there for a second. Okay. Park Street's there. Then where is Parrot Street? Is this also Parrot Street? Highway 98. Is 98 also called Parrot Street? Boy. Let me use the context clues. I know there's a CVS store. Are any of these CVS stores? There's a Mary Ann Corner store. There's a chain... Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You guys probably saw this before me, didn't you? It says Florida right there. Florida Turnpike and Okeechobee Main Street right there. Did you... like I said, I'm not very smart. Yeah, congratulations, May. 0 meters. Congratulations. It's tough getting the exact spot. Also, Google isn't quite so accurate, right? You know, sometimes it's like, no, Google, that's definitely not that spot. You were on the street is clear, but you selected a location like, you know, on like the grass next to it or something, right? There's some sort of memorial thing, so I just need to find Park. Wait, am I on Park Street? Parrot Street? I need to find Parrot Street. Parrot Street. I don't know. But you guys seem to know, and I don't want to hold you up. So guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I think we are somewhere here. At least I'm on Park Street. I just need to find like a CVS maybe or something. Oh, here's a CVS. Is this Parrot Street? Here's a CVS. Here's a Veterans Park. This must be it. So here's Park Street. Here's Park Street. There's a CVS on the corner. And then there's a Veterans Park to our south, I think. Is that south? Oh, it's our west. Okay, so I think we're on this street. Okay. So we're to our west. We're right before the intersection. We're on the right side. So we're actually on this side. And there's an Okeechobee County Chamber of Commerce. Maybe that's Chamber of Commerce. And then the CVS is right there. And then there should be a Walgreens over there. Ooh, yeah, I think we're right here. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and zoom out. Here's where I think we're at, by the way, everyone. We are in Florida, United States, Florida. Right there. See that on the southeast corner? They're above the water. This is a lake. This is a big lake in Florida, by the way. Lake Okeechobee or whatever. And then we're in the city of Okeechobee. And then right along this 441 cross section with the 70 is Park Street. I think this is Parrot. Oh, there it is, Parrot Avenue. It's just a matter of how close you zoom in. I think that's hilarious. Parrot and Park. That's this intersection. And then we are to the south. We're the south of the intersection, right next to Veterans Park, which is, by the way, this cool thing right over here with the tank and the helicopter. I wonder if people, I mean, it's not roped off. People probably can go up to these things and touch them, get on top of them, take pictures. Oh, is that a missile? Maybe it's a torpedo. Do you see that? Dang, that's really cool. I admit, guys, when I see historical, you know, weaponry like this, it's fascinating, right? It's something you would see in a museum. It looks absolutely cool. I once went to a Civil War museum, American Civil War museum, and there was like, this is a wagon wheel that was for an artillery piece. I'm like, wow, I don't think I was supposed to touch it, but I did touch it. I'm so sorry to that museum. Because I was like, wow, I want to touch this wagon wheel that was on a piece of artillery. I think it was probably spare, so probably not. But like, that's cool. It's from an era that is way, way past. More than 150 years ago. So yeah. You're a little bit disappointed with yourself for getting the wrong crossing, but you're still very pleased with your score. You know what, console? You did really well. You're only 7 points off from perfect. Like, that's really good. And GeoGuessr is not fun without Blur because you want to beat him, and now you don't have proper motivation, Maze. Well, you know what? You could beat me, Maze. How about that? How about that? Get your guesses in. 15 seconds. Florida. I've never been to this part of Florida, by the way. I've been to, have you guys ever been to Florida? It's a very interesting place. Very interesting place. I think if you were ever to visit Florida, you'd probably want to visit Orlando. And why Orlando? Well, obviously, Orlando is where Disney World is. Disney World. There's also, frack. What is that? What is that theme park called? Universal Orlando, Universal Studios, right? That has the Harry Potter world, right? A lot of fun places that you can visit in Orlando. Orlando is the place you want to visit if you want to go to, you know, Disney World or Universal like places. There's other places in Florida that you can visit. Like there's baseball teams in Miami and Tampa and other places, but Orlando, and there are cruises that take off from Tampa and Miami. But Orlando, I think, is where most people go. Let's move on. You've never been to the US, you've never been out of the United Kingdom. You know what, console? Someday, you will. You will be able to be out of the United Kingdom. I'm sure that you can very least you can visit France, right? France is very easy to visit from the United Kingdom. There is the channel that goes through it. Maze, you are 0 meters away, pretty good. E-Man, Demonic, DVD, myself and Krebso, we're all right here in the right intersection. Console, you did choose the wrong intersection, but still pretty close. Nice job. Hey, there's a gun range here. Interesting. And then, I believe, yes, Gur, you are in the right state. So congratulations. Nice job, everybody. Okay, I'm glad that at least that my mistake with the going back didn't destroy the stream. So we're keep moving forward. But yeah, you could easily visit France. I'm sure other European countries are close enough to the UK. I believe in you, console. You could do it someday. I assume that, of course, you have your whole life ahead of you. I plan to visit every Major League Baseball stadium in my lifetime, which I hope is one decently long. But I think it's reasonable, right? Even if I visited a baseball stadium once a year, like I would be done within 20-something odd years, 23 years. And I definitely could do multiple at the same time. Like, for example, in New York City, you can easily do both the Mets and the Yankee stadiums because they're relatively close to each other, right? That's 2 in 1 go, right? And then if you just kind of go around in the same area, you can visit everywhere. Hamburguesa, Salchipapa, Pollo Brasfor, Don Alfonso. This is Spanish. This is Espanol, I think. Could be Portuguese, but I don't think so. I don't know where the sun is, guys. I think it's over there, but it's hard with all these buildings. I do apologize. I can't quite make it out. So yeah, Spanish and Portuguese. Yep, there you go, Mace, helping me confirm. I think it might be to the south, but it's really difficult, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's behind this building. I don't know. I'll look for other signs. Here's another one. Can't make it out, but there's another sign. It says something. Here's interesting vehicles. Look at this. These must be for tourists. We must be a very touristy kind of area or something, because I don't think this kind of would exist otherwise. The cars, they're driving on the right. Oh, this is a one-way street. I think they're driving on the right side of the road. Look where this bicycle is, but that could be a one-way street. I don't know. It's tough. What does this say? It doesn't really say anything. It's pretty. I wonder, is this a school? You think this might be a school? Like the backside of a school or something? I don't know. If you went to the U.S. console, you want to go somewhere like Kansas because it's rural? Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Kansas is a great place. That's where Dorothy's from, right? Wizard of Oz. No place at home. Toto, this. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. By the way, that's an incorrect quote, I believe, but you know, people understand it, so I will say it. I could be quoting the incorrect people. You know, look at that. I don't know. If there's anything you want me to particularly look at, let me know. Otherwise, I have no idea where in Latin America we are at. Demonic, you're pretty close, right? 917 kilometers, but it could be anywhere, right? Yeah, I don't know. There's no black water tanks on the roofs that I can see, right? That's usually a big clue. If I don't see anything, so lack may indicate where it might not be. These license plates really don't give away much. I don't think Europe. I could be wrong, but I don't think Europe, right? Because you would see a European Union license plate kind of thing. Although that is only one example. The camera generation might be a giveaway, right? I think you kind of make out the camera generation. This is 2016. This is taken in 2016, right? So it's an older camera generation, I assume. Actually, that's something I should probably look up, right? What generation, what years did the camera generations be rolled out, right? You know, what year range? And that might help me out personally to figure out gen. Because I don't think visually I'm very good at identifying what kind of gen camera it is, but who knows? Maybe we could look at the people. Let's see. Maybe they have something on their shirts. This guy is dressed quite dapper. Look at that. Looks very nice. Looks like someone who's like, you know, very good. There's a kid. He's kind of staring at the Google car. And then there's just a bunch of people over here. I don't know. I'm thinking probably not Mexico. Probably not Mexico, but maybe still like... See, look at the sky. That helps anyone? Sky meta? Only in certain countries. Maybe like Honduras or something. El Salvador, you know, maybe that. But I'm probably incorrect. I don't think Mexico, but I do think maybe Central America. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. We could be all over the place. This is a particularly hard map, I think. There's a flag there. DVD says there's a flag there. Is this the flag? Is that the flag? I don't see it. This is like a Where's Waldo. Is it the left thing or the right thing, or am I just not looking at the right area? Or is that the only hint? I have no idea. Crefso is doing the best so far with 722 kilometers. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know. Pan around on the wall, you think. Oh, okay. Sorry. Let's see here. You think this flag? Is this a flag? Or is this someone's clothes? Let me see. Let me see if I was looking at something else. What does that look like to you guys? Could be a flag. White and red. White and red. Here, that's the other thing. I don't really know flags that well. I think I could probably get like some flags. Like obviously I know the flag of my own country, United States, Canada, Mexico, right? Being border country is pretty easy. I could probably get a lot of European flags. Germany, France, the United Kingdom, and then you know a couple others around there, Spain probably. I could easily get like Japan and China. I think those are pretty identifiable. Maybe like Australia. Actually, that's a lot of flags. But like some of the smaller countries that don't necessarily show up as often in foreign affairs, I might not recognize. Like for example, when your president or your prime minister or your premier or your chancellor goes and meets with like another person of high rank, right, and they have a conference, you usually see those flags arrayed behind them, right? Like I think when our president went to meet with Vladimir Putin, you saw the Russian flag and the American flag behind them, right? There's multiple, right? So at some point you're able to identify like, oh, that's Putin. That's what the Russian flag looks like because you can see it. And usually you only see those big country meetings on news reports. I'm sure that is also the case for smaller countries, but usually don't see that in the news as often. So yeah. Hey, Pharaoh, how's it going? How are you doing today, Pharaoh? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Go ahead and get your guests in, guys, by the way, in 30 minutes. I think Latin America, we can't see... Do you know the flags of separate UK countries? Haha! The answer, Console, is probably not. Probably not. I probably can get England by itself, maybe Ireland. Northern Ireland, maybe. But I don't think I'd be able to get the Welsh flag or Scotland. Maybe I get Scotland just by process of elimination, but like if you just showed me a bunch of flags together, I don't know if I could pull it out. I think by the way, Pharaoh, oh, you already got your guess in. This is Latin American. This is I don't know where the sun is. I think it's behind here, but it's hard to tell. I don't know. I think we're in Central America. It's tough. You're good? You're good? I'm good as well. It is nice and cool. I'm playing with a lot of fun people, which is you guys. We are exploring the world. And I have no idea where we're at currently. But I'm going to get my guess in pretty soon. 10 seconds, guys. Oh, look, we already have enough guesses that you guys are going. Sometimes I'm like, I expand this out because there's a lot of people. And then I'm like, oh, I'll close it because there's a few people. And the longer the stream goes, the more people join usually. That's how it works. You're so confident with this one, Maze, but you got 0. I'm sorry. You put a random guess in, Pharaoh? You know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good because the rest of us... We know where we're at too. Maybe these are flags? Ooh. Could this be a flag? Does this, what flag is it? Is this Peru? Could we mean Peru? I don't think this is a Peruvian flag. Huh. Apologies if I didn't show you guys earlier, although I have no idea. I'll change my guess. This is my guess. I'm so sorry. I'm changing it last minute. I have no idea where we're at. Peru. You were right. You're right, DVD. That was a flag, and there were other flags. It was the colors. I don't really know what Peruvian flag looks like, but it's like, for me, just shout it out, Peru. By the way, Krepso, congratulations, you're first place. Ooh, Demonic, myself, and DVD, we're all having a little party in Lima, which I think makes sense, right? Because we kind of saw that little Taurus-like structure. Lima's not a bad location. Gur's right here, and to the south. Bolivia with Pharaoh. Hey, not bad, Bolivia. You are neighbor. That's for a random guess, Pharaoh. That's really solid. And then we got, ooh, another console. You're in Colombia. Not bad. E-Man, you're in Costa Rica. And then you are in Cambodia. Maze, you're pretty far. What touristy location are we at? We're in a city called Nalta. Maybe because it's some kind of regional national park conservation area. I don't know. You knew the area, but you couldn't get the country. They all look very, very similar. Understandable, console. Understandable. That was really good. That's really solid where your guess was. I only got it because DVD said, like, hey, there's a flag. I'm like, oh, you're right. And then I was like, but just seeing the red and white didn't help me, but seeing like the bigger banner on the top, that was a bigger help. You thought you recognized Cambodian taxis? Yeah, I do recognize like that kind of structure. I think I have seen in Southeast Asia, the little carts. But I thought like, no, we're definitely in Latin America. Congratulations to Demonic for first place, 22,000 points, nearly exactly, 22,001. Solid job, Demonic. Congratulations, Gur. You are in second place with 20,700 points. And then DVD, you have just edged out Krepso with 18,800 points. Although, to be fair to Krepso, he had one round over him. To be fair of course, Krepso beat me and quite a few people with done 5 maps, which doesn't surprise me. Krepso is a genius, and I'm sure Krepso is going to be very good in this next map as we do it again. I've been enjoying Diverse World, honestly. Normally I like to switch over, but Diverse World has been pretty good. Isa J, I think we're going to keep doing Diverse World again. So here we go. And no worries, DVD. If you got to go because you got to sleep because it's pretty late, get some rest. You know, sleep well. You're important. Take care of yourself. Thank you very much for joining us, DVD. It was a lot of fun. And yeah. Have a good one. Have a good one. You're still aiming for the top 3 finish, console. You can do it. You can do it, console. I'll scroll around and then I'll zoom in on some of the signs. I understand, Miz. They're pretty identical taxis. Sometimes I swear I've been to here locations before. Like I swear I've been here before, but probably not. Probably one. Hey, Mr. Goodwrench, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing today, Mr. Goodwrench? Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I scrolled around and I didn't see any signs. By the way, it was taken in 2019. This image. The sun is, I think it's over here, which I think is to our south. So I think we're in the northern hemisphere. Here is the license plate. Interesting. It's like a 34 CSF 38. It's not blurred out, right? Normally you see it blurred out, but I think these bars are interfering with the whatever algorithm. They have a satellite dish. You're doing well. I am doing well. It is cool today on this nice Thursday. We're having fun playing some GeoGuessr with a bunch of smart people, which is all you guys. And I have no idea where we're at. But that is not unusual. Look, they didn't even blur out this part either here. It's another yellow license plate. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? We're in a location. There is a mountain or a hill to our, well, it's kind of to our southeast. And then there's more mountains on the other side to our northwest. So we're wedged in between some higher terrain. You take at least you take this guy's demonic. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And if you have, and you're, that's fine. You have to go. That's fine. Completely understandable. Thank you for joining us. It is pretty late in Germany. Yeah, I think so. Right. So, thank you for joining us. Really do appreciate it. You guys are a lot of fun. You guys are a lot of fun. Look at these cliffs. Demonic, you know pretty well where we're at. I'm pretty sure. I have no idea. I have no idea. These plants are interesting though. Like I said, guys, I'm pretty sure plant meta exists. I'm pretty sure botanists would be really good at this game. I'm just saying. Question of the day for everyone, by the way, in case you guys missed it. Would you rather live in an underwater city, or, like in a dome, or would you rather live on a sky ship? Speaking of places you want to live, this might be a fun place you want to live. I don't know. I get maybe British vibes, but I don't think we're in the United Kingdom. I don't know. I think these license plates are the key. These yellow license plates, right? See how yellow they are, white, yellow. But I don't think so. I wish I could get some wording somewhere, but I can't see it. Show the license plate again? Absolutely, Mace. This is the license plate. This is one of the clearest ones we can make out. Yeah, apologies on you guys not being able to see the license plates. There's also one other car on the opposite side of this camera that I can show you. I don't think you can make out the license plate as clearly, but this one is the clearest. But I can show you the other one if you want me to. So yeah. And then you would personally want to live in an underwater dome because you've always lived above water and underwater life has interested you. That's work. That's fascinating. I also find underwater life fascinating. Fish. I love going to aquariums. Partially, part of that is because I also love seeing penguins. In case you guys haven't noticed, I do have penguins as part of my avatar, sort of my theme here, and I love penguins. Penguins smell absolutely terrible, but they're cute. Very cute. And a lot of aquariums, at least in the United States, have penguins these days. It's really interesting. I don't think that you would usually just expect penguins in zoos, but aquariums have gotten into the penguin business. And I think it's done absolute wonders for their bottom line. I think that the aquarium in Los Angeles, the aquarium of the Pacific, has done very well since adding penguins, which was years ago. So yeah, I would love to see penguins, but I love seeing other fish too. My mother's favorite fish is the puffer fish, and I agree, it's very cute because it looks like it has a little smile on its face when it looks at you, and it has these very blue eyes. It's gorgeous blue eyes and a little smile. It looks like a very happy fish, very happy to see a fish, and I'm like, boy. I'll go zoom in on the other car license plate. There you go. You can see the other one. Sort of make out of it. But yeah, I agree. Do you have a favorite fish, Mr. Goodwrench? Do you have a favorite sea aquatic animal? That goes for everyone. Do you guys have a favorite aquatic animal? What is your favorite creature that lives in the ocean? That's a good way of saying it. Or I guess lakes would count, rivers would count. We're not going to be, discriminatory here. Console, hey, that's pretty good. 254 kilometers. That's nice. You're very close. I'm thinking not England for some reason. Although I could, because not everyone, people are not getting this country. And if this were England, I have a feeling you guys would really be on top of these things. Because I feel like England is an easy country. And if you guys aren't getting it, then I don't think it's England because you guys would have figured it out. Unless it's kind of confusing. But I have no idea. Ooh, giant squids for Maze. You like manatees, Mr. Goodrich? Manatees are very cute. And blue whales. That's a good one, Pharaoh. Biggest creature in the ocean. Biggest mammal, biggest creature. It's really amazing how big blue whales are, right? It's like, geez Louise. This thing is huge. Okay, if you guys are incorrect. East Europe, maybe? East Europe, maybe Hungary? I don't know. There's just not a lot to go on. I don't know. It is an easy country, especially when you're English like you have console, yeah, being UK, yeah. I think that's what this is chat meta, right? This is why I'm saying that as the streamer, I have a slight edge over everyone else because I have to guess last. So I can use chat meta sometimes to figure out, you know, hey, you know, maybe it's not where I think it is. UK would probably be an easy enough country to guess. I think a lot of people would be like, if this were the UK, you guys would like be all on it. We'd see like a lot of people being like, you know, 10 kilometers away or something like that. The fact that you guys are not all clustered on England makes me think that this is probably not the UK. But at the same time, it's probably not a location that everyone necessarily agrees on because everyone's kind of scattered, probably. So I don't know. You kind of know where you are, console? That's good. I mean, you and Demonic, I feel like have a really solid grasp on where we might be in terms of region. I have no idea. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I'm going to guess here. I have no idea where we're at. Oh, they have a nice little slide here. Look at that. Sometimes I just kind of like looking at these places. Like, can you imagine riding down this hill? Like, it'd be a lot of fun. Dangerous, but fun. Or biking down the hill. You ever do mountain biking? One that looks fun, but it also looks absolutely terrifying. I don't know if I'd ever do it myself. It looks like that'd be like really interesting. I bet one, if you don't know what you're doing, you'd break your neck, and two, you'd probably you really need good shock absorbers, right? You really need good shocks because you're probably like bouncing around. You probably get saddle sore. You know, butt sore really quickly mountain biking because you're constantly getting bumped up and down on your seat. But fun looking. Nice looking place though. Beautiful. Beautiful day they did this thing in. Did I get your YouTube console? Yeah, I you know what, Councilman? I probably did. It depends on when you sent it. It depends on when you sent it. If it was within the last 24 hours, I might not have. But if you did it before then, I probably did. I do try to reply to every comment I get on YouTube. I apologize if I didn't reply to you. I do apologize. I want to comment though. We are in France. We're in France. Oh, Demonic got the right country. I must have guessed your streak wrong. France, wow. France, we got Switzerland, Console, and Gur. Maze is in Luxembourg. Faroes in the Netherlands. Crefso chose the United Kingdom, which would have been my guess initially, except for the fact that chat meta. And then I'm still pretty far away in Hungary, and Goodwrench is in Sweden. So wow, I did France. We're in a small city called, I don't even know, La Boussère or something. It's pretty good though. Demonic, that's a really close to France. That is amazing. That's 82 kilometers? Dang. East France too. Like you didn't even guess the middle of France. You just guessed like right here. I see probably because of the mountains, right? Yeah, I can see that. You're right. You're like, oh, there's a mountains around here. We're probably on this portion of France. Okay, I got that. I did because I replied. Okay, excellent. Somewhere in the Alps, yeah. You guys, I think I guess figuring out the Alps is pretty good. That was a really solid guess. Okay, scroll around. Another fun place. Interesting. There's a sign there. Okay. I scrolled around. This is the biggest sign here. It says, "Welcome to Penally Court Farm. Tourers, tents, motorhomes for families and couples only." Okay. So I guess if you're single, you can't do this. That's really sad. I'm single. The tragedy of singles. Here we go. This is the same thing. Penally Court taxi drop-off and collection point. So Penally Court. Here are the signs over here. 30 kilometers. I assume this is in kilometers. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure these are kilometers. And those are the only signs. The sun is right there. Right, so this is to our south. I'm looking directly south. And the sun's right there, so I think we're in the northern hemisphere, but I could be wrong. You can, if you think I'm wrong, let me know. Yeah, that's north. It's right into the bushes. I'm looking north. Are there any mountains or water? Is that water over there? Yes, there is water right over there. Do you see that? The last one was France, Pharaoh. Was East France by the Alps, right? Really tricky, really tricky. There's water over here. I see that. It's kind of peeking through this side, this mountain side, and this tree. I couldn't remember the word of tree. Oh boy. The ocean is to our, well, let me position the camera, right? So this is looking directly east, right? Okay. That's looking directly east. The water's probably past this house. And this is looking directly south, okay? So I think the water is to our east, right? I think there's water to our east. Maybe slightly southeast, but mainly east. Zoom on the big sun? Absolutely. I'll zoom in on the big sun for you guys. Yeah. There is Penalty Court Farm. Tourist tents, motorhomes for families and couples only. Bays, fracking, 4 meters. How did you do that? I have no idea how you figured this out, Maze. Solid job. That was quick. Crepstel's also really top of things. 50 kilometers. 40,866 points. That's good. Cracked, right, Pharaoh? Right? I'm like... English-speaking country. English-speaking country, right? It's all in English. Do you think we might be in the United Kingdom? I think we might be in the UK. Taurus is an interesting way of saying it. Here's what we would say. In America, we would say tourist. Tourist. I-S-T-S, not Taurus. So that lets me think that this is someplace foreign. Well, I obviously knew this was in America. It doesn't look like America, for example. Your inner dad has awakened. Oh, because you said you're amazing. Haha, Maze. You're so funny. Here's another sign. 5 slow. There are sheep. There are sheep in the distance. Look at that sheep. Look at those cute sheep. Girl, you're also 4 meters? Dang! You guys must have chose like the same location. 4 meters. Okay. I'm thinking Britain. And if there's water to the east, then that means it must be somewhere on this side of Britain. But how you guys figured out where is interesting. The sign here says Penally Court. But where's Penally Court? I have no idea. I have no idea. And I could be in the wrong country. So it may just be like I'm looking for the signs in all the wrong places. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Yeah. What is my favorite sea creature? Because we were talking about favorite sea creatures. Penguins count, right? I think penguins count. If manatees count, penguins count. I'm gonna say penguins count. This is my stream. I can say penguins count. Otherwise, I don't know. Whales, probably maybe a whale. My sister really loves stingrays. She really loves stingrays. She likes touching them. You could, if you go to aquariums, some of them have stingray pools, and you can just touch the top of a stingray. It's very cool, very interesting. They feel very weird. I'll be honest. How are you guys so close? Console Man, Crepso, jeez Louise. Penally Court. Jeez Louise. Water, I said water was to our east? Yes, I said water is to our east. I had no idea. There's another sign over here. It says something Hall Penally. Your favorite sea creature is the barrel-eye fish. Ooh, I've never heard of that before. Barrel-eye fish. Barrel-eye fish. I gotta look that up. I'm gonna Google that. You guys keep looking. I'll look up barrel-eye fish. Wow, what an interesting looking fish. It has, is this the one? Whew, I think this must be it. Oh, come on. Why does the image not show up? I think this fish... I'll show you guys really quick. That's the barrel-eye fish. Am I wrong, Gur? Barrel-eye fish. The one with the transparent brain head. Look at that. You can see its insides. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Goblin shark? Okay, we'll just look it up quick. We'll look it up. We're playing a game here. Goblin shark. Oh my gosh. That's messed up. Look at this thing. No, thank you. No, thank you. Let's go back to the fish. Frack! That's scary. No, 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 no. This is also kind of spooky seeing its head. But, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Very rare and extremely endangered? Yeah, well, I think the rarer the creature is, the weirder the weirder creature is probably rare, because if it were common, it'd look less weird to us, right? Like, what's like an elephant, right? What if there were like very few elephants in the world, right? And all of a sudden you came upon an elephant. You'd be like, oh my gosh, that is the most bizarre creature. Its nose goes on forever, right? You would think it's very weird because it's rare. But elephants are more common, right? People see elephants. Some elephants are endangered, but in general, you can see an elephant at a zoo, right? So because you're kind of used to elephants, it doesn't look weird. You're just kind of like, oh, okay, that's just a creature that, you know, starts with an E and you see in baby books, kind of thing. You're at work right now, but you get to play every once in a while, Pharaoh. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I'm glad that you're able to play every now and again, and you know, if you and you're balancing your workout, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, I agree, man. Spooky. Whew. Very creepy. I like your favorite sea creature, Gur. The barrel-eye fish. That's cool. That's cool. Weird. A little freaky, but still very cool. Got your guesses in, guys, and within the next 30 seconds, I have no idea where we're at, but I'm going to guess here. For the you know, for better or worse, I'm guessing there in England, in the United Kingdom. Your brain sent you. Someone said your name single every time someone says amazing. So you don't. So you remember how often each creator says it, and you thought that was interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sure, because since yours is Maze Elding, if someone says amazing, it sounds similar, right? Even though we call you Maze, right? Amazing is still kind of the same thing. And your favorite sea creature, however, is the manta ray. Hey, you know, manta rays are cool. Very cute looking. 10 seconds. Get your guesses in. I like how sometimes you can see like the animal life. I wonder if like you could kind of tell what if you could identify the animal, if you would be able to guess the country. Probably, right? There's another animal over here. Beautiful location. I wonder what they kind of do on this farm. You ever, like, it's a vacation spot, right? And they live in these trailers, things and such. But, like, what do? You think they just kind of, like, hang out and, like, go to the beach or, you know, take a look at the sheep? I wonder what the vacation point here. It's a rook? Ah, Consul, you're really smart. I didn't know much about birds. Rook. Cool. You work in the esports center. That's what the CS stands for. The Content Esports Springfield. Haha, that's really cool, Pharaoh. I guess and it doesn't give away too much where you are, because there are millions of Springfields across the United States. Probably a million Springfields across the world. Okay, let's go ahead and get our guesses in. Haha, I was in the right country, but I was on the wrong side. The water to the east kind of thought made me think east side, but you guys are... Oh, Pembrokeshire. Oh, you guys knew. Wow, here it is. You guys got really close. There's Gur, there's Maze, Penley Court Farm. Solid job. You're a little bit off the road, Consulman, but still, solid guess. Krebs is a little bit to the east, but he still recognized the area, which is really impressive, Krebs. So I'm always impressed. But you play this game a lot, I'm sure, right? So there's me in the right country. And then Pharaoh is in Maine. So a little incorrect, but not bad, not bad. You're at least on the right side of the United States, you know, closer towards the English portion of the United States. Solid job, guys. Solid job. Yeah, lots of Springfields, right? That's why, here, I'll scroll around. The Simpsons, right? The Simpsons live in Springfield, right? But I think, but they didn't say exactly which Springfield they live in. And I'm kind of curious if they chose the city of Springfield because there's so many Springfields in the United States that no one will be able to like identify exactly where. This is probably the biggest clue. Let me know if you guys want me to scroll on anything else. Also, hello, Quad. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you, Quad. Good morning. How are you doing today, Quad? How's life going for you? And yes, we're here. Here we are playing some more GeoGuessr, some more Chatguessr. A lot of fun. I don't know necessarily. To me, I think a lot more people play this game that are Europeans and Asians than are Americans. So I always wonder if this is actually a good time to stream this game, because if Americans don't really play it, right, then a lot of Europeans are going to sleep at this point, and a lot of Asians may or may not have woken up yet, I think. Let's see. If I calculate the times correctly, yeah, I think so. So it's a weird transition period, and it may not be like the best, but at the same time, ooh, there's another sign over here. I apologize. Kind of similar, harder to read though. I like playing this game. I like playing with you guys, but I do wonder if this time frame is not the best for it. But who knows? We'll see. I am slowly adjusting my schedule. My schedule over the next few weeks are a little bit gonna be a little bit off, unfortunately, but I'm trying to do my best, and I will be able to at least resume my midnight streams, I think, which would be 8 o'clock English time, 9 o'clock Central European time. This is a strange Slay the Spire mod. It is very good to see you. Very good to see you. Yes, we are playing GeoGuessr, not Slay the Spire. By the way, guys, Azoth, our friend Azoth here, is an amazing modder for the game Slay the Spire. If you like card games, if you like roguelike games, Slay the Spire, highly recommend it. Very good game, and Azoth is a superb modder for the game. It is a great game in the sense that there's a lot of mods for it, so there's a lot. The fan community is absolutely fantastic, and they've added a lot of content to the game itself. But the base game is still very, very good. And people like Azoth make it better. So, very awesome. Hey, Soggy Snipes, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And, there's a sign here, by the way, guys. And I know you guys probably wanted me to zoom on it, but I can't read it. The biggest clue, I think, is this political advertisement, which I think is political advertisement, all right? With this language here. I'm thinking Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia is my guess, okay, right? And it's definitely this kind of writing, which is a little bit difficult to make out, I'll admit. It's... Well, I can't read it. Yeah. You think it's Laos? Ellen, you know what? Hey, you know what, Maze? That's fine. It's fine. If you think it's Laos, I will believe you. Where in Laos is a good question. Let me go ahead and do another scroll around. I don't see any mountains. I don't see any water. Here's the sun. That's kind of hard to make out. This is north. Exactly north. So, is that the sun? So, the sun's to our north, maybe? Maybe. Let me look at directly south. This is directly south. Yeah, I think our sun's to our north. But yeah, here's the sign. Biggest clue. So, I guess we're... I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think it's Laos? I don't know. How long I've been playing GeoGuessr? Today I've been playing GeoGuessr for maybe 2.5 hours. In general, I've probably been playing GeoGuessr for about 3 or 4 weeks now. I got introduced to this game on Chris Wiss live stream, right? Crisp, her stream. She likes to play a lot of Chatguessr with everyone. I think she's Australian. So late at night for me is when she starts streaming, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. And so I saw her play along with her, like, oh, this is really fun. And so I wanted to play, do this for this streaming, right? Play some Chatguessr with everyone, and it worked out decently because it's a lot of fun to play with you guys. So I really don't know a lot about GeoGuessr, and I know GeoGuessr has been around for years, right? And here I am just starting out. So I like to learn from you guys. Pharaoh, pretty good. Crefso, you guys are on top of things. It's just not Soggy Snipes. Solid job. My day's been going great. I had a nice shower. I was a little late for stream. Do apologize, guys. That is my failing. And I'm talking with you guys. Is there anything else I'm gonna do today? I started playing a game. I started playing. I don't know where I are, by the way. I'm gonna say Laos. I'm gonna say South Laos, by the way. I'm going to trust my friends. I'm gonna trust you, Maze. Okay. I started a game called Final Fantasy XIV Online. I used to play an MMO called World of Warcraft, and then like the game's kind of got to, the guild fell apart. My guild fell apart. I was really just in it for raiding, and of course all the controversy of that has happened recently with Blizzard Entertainment, with Activision Blizzard, right? All that stuff is like, you know what? This is a good time to quit WoW. So I started playing Final Fantasy because I have some friends playing it. I don't think I'll ever stream it. I'm just playing it to play with my friends, and then that's it. I also don't know if like it's really a good game to stream in general. What I like about games is I like being able to talk with you guys, to chat. And MMOs sometimes require a lot of your attention, especially if you're raiding. I guess if you're just questing along, it's okay, but I don't know. So games like this, much more enjoyable to me because I can talk with you guys, we play together, that sort of thing. Very much enjoyable. You ain't done much today, console, but you've been listening to some Paramore. Hey, you know what? That's good. Is that a type of music, like a music artist or something, or a band? I do apologize, guys. I do not know a lot about music. I don't follow a lot of the music trends or bands or anything, so I'm pretty music illiterate. And the last time you played WoW Quad was Mists of Pandaria. That was a long time ago. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next round. Southeast Asia. I have no idea where we're at. I'm thinking I'll trust Maze to say Laos, but who knows? And Paramore is an American punk rock band. Ooh, so you like some punk rock, console? Nice. If my friend here, Crepsley, were here, she would probably agree with you. She loves a lot of rock and roll. She's very much into rock and roll, and I don't agree with her on that. Hey, Penner, welcome to stream. How's it going, Penner? If I were to pick what kind of music I like, I would tell you I love musicals, and that makes me a little bit of a geek, maybe a little bit of a theater geek, right? I love Wicked, 1776, Into the Woods, Sondheim stuff, Company, all of those songs, all those the way it comes together, where it's a production stage show with musical, with people singing together. I absolutely enjoy it. It is fantastic. I love those songs. Some of them can be just really moving. I really, really, really enjoy it, and that's probably my favorite sense of music. I don't really think I really got into music until I heard musicals, specifically Into the Woods. My parents had a CD player with some stereos, and so they were out for the day or something. I think it was like a weekend. I found the Into the Woods CD. I'm like, okay, put it into the CD player, hit play, and boy, it was fantastic. I remember it was like the narrator would begun, once upon a time, dun 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 dun, in a far off land there was this maiden, a sad young lad. It's like, and they're like this, like, into the woods, and out of the woods and home before dark. Bum bum. Fantastic. Here's my guess. There we go, Laos. Ooh, not bad. We are actually in Cambodia. There's Penner. Ooh, Penner, nice job. Even just getting right into it. You're right here at verdict number 1, Pharaoh. And Crefso, not surprised, you guys are in the correct country. There's me, who is in the wrong country, but close. Soggy's in Thailand. And then we got Maze, Quad, and Console who are up here. Not the same countries, but like having a little party. And then Gur is in Thailand too, just the southwestern portion. Not bad, not bad. At least we're in the same region. Pretty good, pretty good. Next round. Okay. So I apologize, I could keep reading. I'll scroll around and then I'll zoom in on these signs. So you're not the most modern music, but you like Paramore a lot, console, and musicals, yeah. You like a good musical? That's good. The most famous musical is probably Phantom of the Opera. It is a very solid musical. Phantom of the Opera is the longest running musical on Broadway in New York right now, I believe. I think they took a break because of the pandemic, but it is a very popular music. And I go ahead, and if you guys want to talk about music, feel free to. I don't know much. Lee Dragna supports our Tigers. That must be a political sign. Patron Club, there's a Taco Bell and a McDonald's. Star. Do you think we might be in the United States? Let me take a look here. Double yellow lines down the center of the road. Might be the United States. I am from Los Angeles. California, United States. Morgan City of the Fighting Tigers. I think this might be I think that's the name of the city. Morgan City? Maybe this is Morgan City High School? Yellow school bus? This got to be the United States, right? I don't know. But probably. Truck route? Yeah, this looks like U.S. signage. Highway 90. Here we go. Highway 90. So this might be a better clue on where we're at. Highway 90. Look for the United States for Highway 90. If you're talking about, don't worry about the hurricane, because I'm in Los Angeles. I'm in California, right? Hurricane, right, came up through here, Louisiana, and then this way, right? That's the hurricane path. This is me. I'm over here on the West Coast. The biggest thing that we worry about here in Los Angeles, earthquakes, right? We're very concerned about earthquakes. We do a lot of earthquake drills. And then, of course, we have fires, right? There's a lot of fires in California right now. Not so much in Los Angeles because this is a very urban area. So there isn't much to burn other than buildings. And while buildings can burn, they don't burn as well as, say, like, a lot of wood, a lot of trees. Trees burn a lot better than forests, than the buildings. And then the other thing, of course, is drought. We don't have a lot of water, so we are kind of concerned about water and conserving water. That's it, really, what we worry about in Los Angeles. Sometimes, you might see a tropical storm or a hurricane on this side of Mexico, but it peters out by the time it gets up to Los Angeles, and that's rare. I don't think I even remember the last. I don't think it's ever snowed here in my lifetime. Maybe like hail snow, but this kind of thing. But yeah. I'll look around, guys, by the way, if you want me to zoom in on anything. Quad, your mom's in New York and they're affected. Is your mom okay, Quad? They got a lot of flooding up there. I heard they have a lot of rain. So I really want you to make sure that you're okay. Morgan City is the name of the school. Morgan City. The Fighting Tigers. I think it's Morgan City High School probably or something, but they just call it Morgan City. So I think that the name of this town is Morgan City, and we were outside of the Morgan City High School. The Fighting Tigers. You think 95 is? You think 985 is the Louisiana area code? That could be correct. Morgan City, Louisiana. I wouldn't be surprised. The area code, right? That's the area code. Lee Dragna. Lee, of course, is a popular name for the Southern family of Virginia, right? The Lee family. But of course, the Lees have kind of spread out since then. The most famous Lee is Robert E. Lee, the Confederate general of the Civil War. So it does make me think south. Maybe, but who knows where. And then, of course, we found out this sign right here that says Highway 90. So it could be Louisiana. I'm kind of curious if it might be Virginia. Is there a 90 in Virginia? I think the solution is find Highway 90, find Morgan City, and then find Morgan City High School. I think that's how you get close. I see Farrow, Penner, Consulman, you guys are all very close. Grr, these are very high scores. And then the rest of us aren't necessarily not as high. You're bad with remembering faces, Mace, but you're good with numbers. That's impressive, Mace. That's really good. Yeah. By the way, guys, make sure you stay safe. The weather in the world is crazy. And I want you guys to make sure that, like, if things happen, like, you need to, like, prepare or evacuate, make sure you do so. Our friend Emmy, right? Emmy, you may have seen her before. Emmy, love you. She lives in Louisiana, and she had to evacuate because of the hurricane. And I was like, Emmy, make sure you're ready. You got prepare an emergency backpack. To a go pack. Make sure you have, like, supplies in there for yourself. Make sure you have your documents, because you never know what's going to happen. You want to be ready. Right? You want to be ready. Here in Los Angeles, we have emergency water, emergency food, just in case an earthquake hits and you can't have water. You need it for survival. Always good to have survival supplies. I have no idea where we're at. We could be in Louisiana. I'm looking for a 90. Looking for a 90. You see an 80. There's an 84. 84. Do you guys have any crazy disaster stories? Crazy disaster survival stories? One time, the craziest thing I have. Well, actually, there's two crazy things I had. One time, one time it didn't affect me. It was affected my brother. There was they found a grenade. They found a grenade on the field in my high school. On the field at my high school. I guess by then I think I had graduated, but my brother went to the same high school. And so they had to put everyone on lockdown because of this grenade. I don't know if it was a fake grenade or if it was a disabled grenade, right? Like, it was like, it's been, like, since, like, removed of its gunpowder or whatever they use in grenades, explosiveness. But I believe that it was a non-functional grenade, but it was a grenade scare at my high school. And I was like, oh boy, that's crazy, right? The other thing I think was, like, when we lost a lot of power in California. That's fun fact. That's how we got Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? The Terminator, I'll be back, as our governor, because the power outages in California were so bad. We recalled our governor and we elected Arnold Schwarzenegger instead as the governor. And so the reason why you might not have as many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies out there is because he was our governor for, like, a very long time, like at least 8 years. Can you believe that? We called him the Governator. That's what we call him, right? The Terminator, Governor, Governator. Arnold Schwarzenegger. What a great guy. Hey, Chloe, welcome back to the stream. How's you doing, Chloe? How are you doing? How's life going? I have no idea where we're at. I will assume Louisiana is correct from what you said, Miss Maze. Go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I can't find the 90 freeway. I can't find Morgan City. I have no idea where we're at. But I do think we're in the United States. I think we're in the United States. Emmy is a fantastic person, Maze, right? She is, she's very good at meeting people. She's very good at cheering people up. She's a very social person. Next time Emmy comes online, take a look, say hello to her. She's a very loving person. Very, 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 very happy. You once got your teeth stuck in your tongue? Well, that's an interesting story, Console. Tell me how you got your teeth stuck in your tongue. And you look outside and see a tornado almost every year, Pharaoh? That's scary. Please stay safe, Pharaoh. My goodness. Also, hey, Dylan, good to see you. Good to see you, Dylan. Dylan, my friend, Gran Yamikaze. I don't know about this inside joke what about taking all the money, but Dylan's an amazing streamer, guys. Also an amazing musician, good friend of mine. Go ahead, and also a streamer, of course. Let me just go ahead and shout out my friend Dylan Grand Yamikaze, who is an amazing streamer. Check out his channel. He does a lot of variety of games, and he also has amazing music. So yeah. Also, let me know if I spelled that incorrectly, Dylan. I'm pretty sure I think I got that. Got the link right. Also, hello, Lovely. I'm sorry, Lovely. I have no idea how to say. Is that Carl? QR? Love. I'll just call you Lovely. Lovely, welcome back. Thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you to do so. And hello, Misty. How are you doing? Another fun group of people that I love here. They're excellent streamers, Fox and Misty. Give out shout out to them. They do a lot. They do Slay the Spire 2, by the way, that game we were talking about earlier. But they also do a lot of other games. They're co-streamers. They're a lot of fun to be with. Go ahead and check out their channel as well. Let me know if I spelled that correctly, Misty. I do apologize if I have not. I should probably learn to use Control Copy Paste. Here's my guess. I'm gonna move on to the next round, and then I'm Louisiana. Hey, it really was Louisiana. Nice, Maze. You recognize the number. There it is. There's Morgan City. It's to the south. I was too far north. I'm like, where in the frack is 990? And you guys are right down here. Morgan City. There's Morgan City Stadium. This must be, that's why you couldn't say it. Morgan City High School. Yeah, there it goes. It's a junior high school. Junior high school. We didn't know it was a junior high. Maze, Penner, Pharaoh, Console, you guys are all really solid. You're close, Gur, on Morgan City on the 90. And then here's me thinking it is still Louisiana, which is close. And everyone else is kind of scattered about the south. You're in Tennessee there, Quad. Crefso's in Florida. And then Soggy has chosen Virginia, which would have been my guess, Soggy, if I wasn't told it was Louisiana. I would have guessed Virginia because of the Lees. That's how it is. How it is. Oh, Chloe from yesterday, and it's Caro. Okay, well, you know what, Chloe? I don't know. Would you like me to call you Chloe, Caro, or Lovely? Or Lovely Caro? How would you like me to address you? But yes, good work, guys. Good work. And you're in hiatus. I almost called it hiatus, right? Boy, that would have made me look pretty stupid. Hiatus. You're on hiatus at the moment. You're working on packing up to move, but you'll be back in a week or two. And you know what? Then we'll see you in a week or two, Miss T. We'll see you in a week or two. I haven't been able to catch any of your streams lately. Maybe because you're on hiatus. Maybe because my sleep hours have been a little bit off. And admittedly, they have been off. There's a sign here. This is the only sign that can make out. I can make out maybe this sign too, but let's focus on this one. I'm thinking Southeast Asia. Doesn't it kind of look like Southeast Asia writing? I think it's Southeast Asia. Okay. Okay, so Console, you banged your head on the living room table when you were 2. And your mother tried to get it out, but your doctor had to be called, and he sorted it out. Well, you know what? I'm glad that the doctor sorted out your teeth, tongue, brace thing, Console. And boy, that sounds really crazy. I imagine that was also quite painful if it was all kind of figured out. So yeah. Maze, your sister swallowed a whole toothbrush? Okay, that sounds bad. Did they have to do surgery, or were they able to get her to like vomit it up? Like how did they get your sister's toothbrush out of her body? And Dylan, you also did the braces and the teeth and tongue thing. Oh boy. Teeth stuck in tongue. Okay, you know what? That's good. Yeah, here you go. Also, Chloe, I guess you can play along with us, with since you're on Twitch. I do apologize to our YouTube viewers, our Trovo viewers. Unfortunately, the bot does not work well with those platforms. It's only Twitch. It's really unfortunate, but I guess that's life for us. But hey, we try things and sometimes they work. I think it's fun just to play these games with everyone, enjoy life. Also, guys, but here I am zooming on the United States. Yeah, this region right here, Southeast Asia. I will go ahead and look at that other sign, see if that helps us. Not really. I can't even read it anyway, so I don't know why I think this might help. But hey, you know what? It's fine. Let me go ahead and see if I can find any landmarks for us that might be able to help us. I don't quite see any mountains or bodies of water. It just looks like some forest. Is that some mountains? No, those are just really tall trees, I think. Hard to say. The sun, of course, is here. I think. Or maybe it's here. It's behind the clouds. I'm sorry, guys. So the biggest clue is probably this sign. Which I feel like you guys got it. Like Crefso, 42 kilometers away. Gur, 130 kilometers. I feel like you guys figured this out. If I were to guess what this is, I would think it's maybe Cambodia again. Yeah, I'm thinking Cambodia. I don't know where in Cambodia. It is a forested area, so maybe I'll just say Cambodia over there, but that's what I'm saying. Okay, so here's the toothbrush story again, guys, because I'm very curious on the sister toothbrush swallowing story. So they were trying twice to get it out through the mouth, but it went too far, and they ended up doing surgery because it's already in the stomach, and they took the stomach out, they cut it open, and they took the toothbrush out of the open. boy, that is freaky deaky. Like, I imagine your sister was pretty young, right, Mace? How old was your sister at this time? Because I don't think most adults would swallow a toothbrush. Although some adults do pretty stupid things. Let's be honest here, right? So, your sister must have been a child, accidentally swallowed the toothbrush, couldn't get it out, so they had to have surgery on this child to remove the toothbrush from her stomach. That's probably not fun for a kid. Well, let's be honest, it's not fun for anyone. It's not that would not be fun for anyone. She is 15, 16, wow. I expected her to be a lot younger, Maze. But she is basically an older teenager. How in the world, why did she swallow a toothbrush? Why did she swallow a toothbrush? Yeah, Console, you are very close. You are very close. And I think we're in Cambodia. Guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I don't think there's much more to this area than this sign, but who knows? Who knows? She was trying to throw up. Oh, she was trying to do a gag. Oh, I can see that, right? To trigger her gag reflex, and then the esophagus started pulling her toothbrush in. I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry for your sister. I'm glad that she got the toothbrush out. And how's your sister doing? Is she doing okay? They gave us they gave you the toothbrush back. Oh no, it was all black and burned. Yeah, because it's got all that acid eating away at it. That stomach acid. That stuff is not. You don't want to touch that stuff. That stuff will burn, and it's eating away at that plastic. Yeah, I can believe it's all black and burned. Ugh, I can't believe they get it back to you. Jeez Louise. I mean, I guess it's as kind of a reminder to not make yourself... Guys, don't ever try to use a toothbrush to throw up. That's the lesson that we learned today. The number one lesson of the day. Don't try to throw up using a toothbrush, because you might have to have surgery. There we go. This lobby... I know, right, Pharaoh? It is a solid group of people. Krevso, of course, amazing. Console, solid. Gur, everyone here is amazing. Maze has a ridiculous memory, right, of numbers that is just impressive. Me, I'm like, it's probably Cambodia. Is it? Wow, look at this. Is this Cambodia? It is Cambodia, but boy, are we close on that border there. 59 freeway. We're right close next to Thailand. So first place, Krevso. I don't know how, Krevso, you always get the right location within a country. That is really impressive. Nice job, my friend. Nice job. That is so good. Console, Gur, you guys are over here having a little party. Maze, Pharaoh, and myself, we have moved a little bit farther. There's Quad on this side. And then even though you're in the wrong country, Penner, you're kind of so close to the border. You're right in the middle of the pack. Nice job. Oh, guys, I've been meaning to do this, and I keep forgetting, and I really want to. I also want to give a shout out to my good friend E-Man. And I was waiting for E-Man to show back up again. Because E-Man does a lot of Minecraft, he's a Minecraft speedrunner. Very good Minecraft speedrunner. Sub 20. And I think he's a fantastic person. Check out his channels for a lot of Minecraft stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at this. Okay, congratulations to Console Man. You have first place, 22,300 points. You have made it. Solid work. Gur, 22,000 points. You are very close, Gur. Very close to Console Man. You're only like 300 points separated. Second place, you get the silver medal. Bronze medal goes to Maze with his amazing knowledge of numbers, 21,800 points. Krevso in fourth place. I got fifth, but that's because of your help. I think that if I didn't get your help, Pharaoh would be above me. And then, of course, everyone else didn't quite get as many maps in. But nice job, everyone. You're solid work. It's very good. How do you add flag? Yeah, exclamation points, flag, and then you add the country, right? There you go, Quad. You got it. So solid work. And E-Man, you just watching, you can't even compete. You know what, E-Man? I can't compete either. I can't compete either with these guys. But at the same time, they're all fantastic people. Really good stuff. Okay, really fun people. I'm enjoying this map. let me just catch up with chat. If there are any map suggestions, let me know really quick. If not, we'll do this map again because I've been enjoying Diverse World. Sometimes I like Geodetective, but like Diverse World has been working out really well for us. And okay, so Maze, it was all fun. It was all fun about getting the toothbrush. You all got a laugh out of it. Your grandma was laughing all the way to the hospital, and everyone was freaking out. Your grandma sounds like a fun person, Maze. Oh boy, oh boy. That's fine. Also, hello, Crystal. Good morning to you, Crystal. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's good for you to see you. Yeah, I'm glad that you could join us, Crystal. Yeah. E-Man is E-Man is not only is E-Man a hot speedrunner, like he is super good, but he also is super good looking. I'm just saying. He's a strapping young man with a good head of hair. Good head of hair. Very, and he does a lot of exercise on stream. If you guys want to make E-Man do exercise, his points, you can use points to make E-Man do exercise. It's absolutely fantastic. You can't make me do exercise because I don't have points on this channel. So I consider that a benefit. But yeah, you make E-Man do tons of exercise. It's really funny. Yeah. And then, yeah, you guys are getting your flags out. Flag Canada, flag Poland, flag... Your grandma is a curious person. You like the map just around the corner? Okay, Penner, we're going to try that one. We're going to try that one just around the corner. I'm always looking... I always like suggestions. Just around the corner. I should spell... There we go. Just around... And there's just around the corner and improve just around the corner. Let's see there. Let's share this one. Something you think you're lost, but you're not. Somewhere famous is just outside. Hidden by trees, just around a console. Okay, so just remember though that we can't move. Okay, so we are by famous locations, but it's just out of reach. Okay, very interesting map. Let's take a look at it. Let's try it. Let's play it. Okay, here we go. No time limit, but no move. Okay, your grandma's a curious person, Maze, and you're. And that same guy left you in a dark cornfield when you were small. You know what? That does happen. That does happen. At least you're okay now, Maze. You're okay now. Even if you're abandoned in a cornfield. And Console, you won that. Your first victory. Congratulations, Console. Solid job. Solid job. Applause for me. Applause for me and everyone. Okay, here we go. Just around the corner. Oh, Ducks, hello. Welcome to stream, Ducks. Good to see you. Good to see you. Do you think ducks are the best ducks? I have a feeling you do think ducks are the best. Are they the best animal or are they the best bird? Like, what's your opinion on that? I guess if it's the best animal, it'd also be the best bird. And Eman says, don't tell them about the exercise you don't want to do anymore. You know what, Eman? The exercise is good for you. And it's fun to watch you do it. It's funny what you do it. Exclamation point hydrate, exclamation gamble. Actually, you know what? I use Stream Elements, right? I do use Stream Elements. We can use the gamble feature. I should activate that. I should activate that, but I always forget to do that. I always forget to do a lot of things. I will hydrate though. Guys, make sure you're drinking water. You guys are very important. I don't know how long you've been playing this game or what you're doing, but drink water. I will drink some water as well. Okay. There we go. I'm doing well, Ducks. How are you doing? Okay, let me look at these plates here. They have this blue stripe on them. See the blue stripes? I think this is European Union. I think this is the EU. Okay? That's my guess here. I think Europe, we're by a body of water, which is, it runs north to south. Right? This body runs north to south, and we are on the body of water. This river is to our east. So we are on the west side of this river. Okay? And then there are a bunch of buildings here, which I don't recognize. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let me know if you want me to zoom in on anything. Okay. So you eat ducks and they taste bad, Crystal? Well, okay. Okay. Well, then don't eat ducks. May says that UK plagues have yellow backs and white fronts. So not UK. So yeah, it's EU. I think so. And ducks are cool? Ducks are indeed cool. Ducks are cool. But I'm afraid to... Apologies, Ducks. But I think that penguins are the best birds. But, we could disagree. We could agree to disagree. Very interesting architecture. Do you see this? I wonder where we are at. I don't know. Crystal is pretty good. Quad, you're pretty good. You have some guesses. You're a little bit off. Excuse me. You've been here, Maze? Yeah, if you don't recognize like the location, it's very difficult to see where you might be. Is this a famous structure? I wonder if this is the famous structure. I have no idea. Oh, here's some words. I apologize, guys. I finally found some words. I couldn't find it before. It says Meso as Utka, Torli, Farago, Geza, something, something. Penguins are poggers. Penguins are poggers. Ducks are poggers. You're pugger. You're poggers, ducks. And everyone else here, you're all poggers, amazing people. This is fun. This has been fun playing with everyone. Absolutely. Pingu's one of the best penguins. Aw, yeah. Heart to you guys. Heart to you guys. Heart quad. I think this language is the key, right? That's the biggest clue. I think the language, the river, and the fact that we're in Europe somewhere, EU, and then whatever this is, whatever this structure is a big clue. But boy, this language, I don't recognize this at all. I'm thinking like maybe towards the east of Europe, right? Towards the east of Europe. And there are a couple of places with those that O has an interesting thing on. Do you see that? It has like an accent or like dots over it. So maybe Hungary. I'm thinking maybe Budapest. Penner, you're at 824 meters away. Penner knows where we are. Krefso, 1.2 kilometers away. You guys, I think you guys know where we are. I'm thinking Budapest, Hungary. I don't know there. You were going to move here, Maze? Nice. Well, you know what? Yeah, then you probably know. You think it's grease crystal? I have no idea. Yeah, 824 meters. That's really solid, Penner. That's solid guess. This must be a more recent picture. She's wearing a mask. Do you see that? It must be for the pandemic. You don't see a lot of people wearing masks in pre-pandemic pictures, I think. Especially not in Western countries, right? Maybe some like Japan or something, you might see people wearing masks, but not in Western countries. Yeah, I don't know. Traveling would be pretty cool. We're along a river, right? We're along a river. Let me just zoom in. Most major cities are along a river, so we might be west of a river. I'm gonna say here then. We're on the west side of the river. Oh no, the thing is on. It's the famous thing's on the west side of the river. Oh well. You know, maybe I'll say here. I'll say this side. I don't know. West of the Danube. West of the Danube in Budapest. Because of west of... okay, Quad, you gotta go eat breakfast. No, Quad, that's fine. Go ahead and eat breakfast. Have a good one. Prepare. Do what you need to do. Thank you for joining us. Really do appreciate it. And if you ever want to, go ahead and take a picture of your breakfast and share it with us in the Discord. It's always... I personally am always interested in what people are eating. Maybe because I like to eat and probably eat way too much, but you know what? You don't have to. Get ready, do what you need to do. Thank you for joining us, Quad. Show the river, you got it. I gotta get it exactly. Absolutely. Here's the river. So I will scroll slightly to the right, Maze, okay? Okay, there's a bridge. There's a bridge on the north part right there. And then there's another bridge to the south. And yeah, that's it. That's it, really. There is some sort of thing jutting out here, but I don't know if that will show up on the Google Maps. And I'll scroll back over here. Yeah, and Ducks, I'm glad that you were able to get a sub to Potato Fox. Potato Fox is an absolutely amazing person. One, I'm very excited to meet another Minecraft player who is about the same age as me. Potato Fox is, I think, a few months older than I am. Right, and I know that I think people call him Father Fox, right? People call me Papa K for some weird reason, even though I'm only 33 years old. I don't even have children. I don't know if Fox has children either, for that matter. But he's an amazing streamer. I'm actually looking forward to doing a collab with him and Oob in another week or two. I think we have to plan that out still, but it'll be a lot of fun to do it on the Underdogs, SMP, Minecraft stuff. I think we have some pretty interesting ideas. We just have to prepare for it. It'll be pretty fun, so I'm looking forward to it. We call you Dad. Yeah, Crystal does call me Dad. So that happens. You call me Dad. Yes, Crystal. But yeah, I'm so glad that you were able to get a sub, and that it went to someone who would appreciate it, that would really enjoys Potato Fox's content. So I'm glad it went to you, Duck. You know, I'm glad it went to you. Also, Maze, I don't know if this is like helps you. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next minute or so. I don't want to keep everyone waiting. I know people want to play this game, and I don't want to be that guy. It's like, I'm holding everyone up. I have 237 children. Oh, because of the followers. I suppose that's true. I have a lot of amazing people that are following, and you guys are all fantastic, and I love you all. It has been impressive. I've been streaming for a little more than 2 months now. I started streaming on the anniversary of my YouTube channel, more or less, and I can't believe how many people have started following the channel, have joined the AIRSHIP family. It's been really amazing. It means a lot to me, so I'm glad. Yeah, get your guesses in, Maze. I know you're looking. Get it in now. Yeah, there you go, Maze. 21 meters. See, for perfect score. That's all you needed. And yeah, you call them Father Fox and Uncle Oob. Uncle Oob, I like that. That's a good alliteration. Getting my guess in. 10 seconds. I'm really curious let's look when we get this guess, let's look at what famous structure we're by, right when we get in here, and then we'll do it. Okay. I was close. 529 yards, 484 meters. Aha, it says yards because I'm an American. Okay, so here it is. Here is the structure. I think it is the Budapest Museum, Történeti Museum of Art and Architecture. This is probably the thing, right? This is probably the biggest structure that was just around the corner. There's Maze. We are at the Danube. I'm right here, a little bit to the north. And then here is Penner, who's to the northwest. So we are all pretty close together. Solid job around the Danube. Oh, and Crefso, you're up. We're making a line up the Danube here. That's really great. Oh, I like that. We're like just along this river. Okay, we're in the right city. And then we got Consul. You are in the right. Well, you're not in the right country. I'm sorry, Consul. You're across the border in Slovakia, but you're close. There's Gurinchek. Oh, and then we got another that's party between Pharaoh and the Crystal, and then Quad. You're in Paris. Yeah, it was a little tough to see. I think the language kind of gave it away. But it was very difficult. I like this map. This is a good suggestion. What was it? Just around the corner. Oh boy. Look, there's a guy here. His head's just sticking out on the ground. I will look around. I don't think there will be signs. Yeah, I can't read that sign. The clue is this structure. Which is, I think, is a castle. It's a very nice looking castle. And that's your brother and Uncle Pharaoh? Well, you know what? There you go. You were learning language, Maze. And, but you don't really need it anymore, so you stopped and you're focusing. I don't want some Maze to pick it up again. You know what, Maze? Do whatever you want to do. If you want to pick up the language, you want to learn a different language, go ahead. It's a free, well, I don't know exactly where you live, but I assume it's a free country. And you can pursue your dreams. Learning languages is a lot of fun. Yes, Maze, I suppose so. You could be my child, just like Crystal's my child. Everyone's my child, I suppose. You guys are funny. And Pharaoh, you hate when you get to look for a second and you make a guess. Yeah, I hear you what you're saying, Pharaoh. Daddy Sue. Oh boy. I have no idea where we're at. Here's a car, if that helps anyone for the meta. I don't even know if this is a car, or if this is just a person that's just kind of holding the camera. There's one fellow over there. There's the other fellow over there, and they're looking at this castle, which I don't know what it is. It looks European though, doesn't it? Kind of looks like a little Disney-like structure. Almost like a Sleeping Beauty kind of castle. So this makes me think Europe. Maybe Germany? Snow White? Yeah, maybe Snow White kind of castle. I think that's Germany. I think those are German fairy tales. So I think Germany somewhere, possibly. Who knows? You live 30 minutes away from Auschwitz, Maze? Well, you live close to an iconic location, Maze. That's true. It's true. But, you know what? Let's never forget, right? Let's never forget the horrors that humans have committed. Okay, that's very important. We gotta do our best. So E-Man, you're adding channel point redemptions on your channel. Okay, and do I have any funny ideas? You know what, E-Man? Luckily here we have a lot of very smart, very creative people in this channel right now. Guys, do you have any suggestions for point redemptions? And if this is not just for E-Man. At some point when I do points, which will be in the far future, I would like suggestions as well on what I should do for point redemptions. So let's get some. If you guys have any ideas or things you've seen in other streams for point redemptions, let me know. I post it in the chat. Here are things that I remember seeing. I think Thor or somebody something was hats. Someone did something with hats, E-Man, where you would put on a hat and then you would keep putting on more hats. So you would have a lot of hats lying around, and you put a hat on top of a hat for point redemptions. It gets a little bizarre. You could probably do things with other articles of clothing, scarves, glasses, that sort of thing. Although I don't know how you'd be able to play a game if you have glasses on top of glasses. It might get very difficult to see. Might make you dizzy. You might throw up. You might throw up without having to need to use a toothbrush to throw up. That's a callback to a previous story. Oh boy. I'm thinking a German castle here, okay? I'm thinking a German castle. I don't know why. I think Germany, and I don't know where in Germany, so I'm gonna guess kind of in the middle. But boy, it looks interesting. It looks interesting. Grr, you've been to this castle. 107 meters? Dang, Grr. Dang. You figured this out. Everyone else here, we're like, Europe? But I have no idea. What are some other funny things I've seen on Twitch? Ooh, console, you're at 33 kilometers. That's pretty good. Other funny redemption things that I've seen. Obviously, you probably have all the old ones already that we talked about, right? Drinking water, exercise. Exercise is a really good one. French has a couple of ones where you watch a video, right? So that's engaging. Like, oh, we'll watch a video together on stream. That's not bad. It's not bad. I like the chili peppers. That's always fun, right? You have to eat a chili pepper on stream for a certain number of points. That's always entertaining. That's entertaining. You knew the country because of how the castle looks, and you think you know the councilman? Hey, that's good. That's solid. That's solid. Let me look at the sky. Is there a sky meta here? I don't think there's a sky meta. It's just a castle. This picture was taken in 2010, by the way. Isn't that interesting? It's a bit of an older picture. I have no idea. Get your guesses in, guys. Next 30 seconds, I'm thinking Germany. I am indeed thinking Germany because I have no idea elsewise. What other ideas? I'm still thinking for you, E-Man. I'm still thinking. Chili peppers, hats. If you were you know how people, there are famous quotes, like there are famous quotes from movies or stories or anything, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like "I'll be back," right? You can do impressions, right? If someone could redeem like a certain number of channel points and give you a line, and you could be like, "Oh, I'll do my impression of that line," if you can recognize it, like it's whatever line that's from, like maybe it's like maybe some Lord of the Rings. A wizard is never early or never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. That's my Gandalf impression, right? That kind of works. Karaoke? Yeah, there it goes. Here it goes. Okay, here's my guess, guys. I'm thinking Germany. Or you can sing a song, E-Man. I mean, admittedly, some songs are copyrighted. But I don't know if you'd be pinged for that. Because if you don't have music playing, and you're just doing it a cappella, it's possible that your singing might not trigger it because it's different enough. But who knows? I don't know. Can I wear a brown shirt in next stream? I look good in brown. I don't know if I have a brown shirt. Right? I have only a certain number of shirts. I have a tan one. I have this one, which is kind of a greenish, grayish color. I have a blue one, and I have a magenta one. I don't think I have a brown. I do have my old Boy Scout uniform, which I suppose I could wear, which is tan, kind of a brown. I look okay in it, but I don't know if I look good in it. Have I? I think you're talking about my tan shirt. You're talking about my tan shirt, guys, right? Okay, here's my guess. Germany. It's Spain. You guys knew. There we go. There we go. Let's look at this. What castle is this? There's Gur, by the way. We're in the Alcázar de Segovia. Restored it's a 12th century, wow, 1100s AD century castle. Wow, that is crazy. Alcázar de Segovia castle. You must have been here, Gur. I don't know how you would have found this otherwise. This is a pretty good console. You knew this you knew the country. Nice job, console. Here's the rest of us. There's me and Pharaoh in Germany. And Krefso and Crystal are over here. I think Krefso is also in Germany on the border. And then, of course, we got Maze in Serbia. I don't know how you did Spain. That was really good. The one from last stream. You're thinking of the right castle? Nice console, nice. Hey, King, how's it go? Well, I don't know what I was saying. I was gonna say welcome and how's it going. So I was saying, well's it going? King, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, King? How are you doing today? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know why you put in Liechtenstein, Crystal. Liechtenstein, Bavaria. Okay, here, let me scroll around. And we'll see where it goes. There's a Sitgo right there. Do you see that? Okay. There's a lot more signs in this one, so that's very interesting. Okay. This could also be a McDonald's map, right? You know, there's the Mackey's map. Okay, let me see. Let's go on those signs there, okay? So it is Deerfield Street, something Avenue, Con Street, Klein Street, Friends, 50 years of something. There's a zoo. I wonder if the zoo is a special location. I don't know. And yeah, those are interesting streets. There is a what is this actually? Look at this. There's some sort of Mayor Martin J. Walsh, the Common, the Garden, the Mall, Friends of the Public Garden, 50 years. Should I know this? Is this United States? Are we in the US? We must be in the United States. They use dollars. Like dollar, $1, $2, dollar menu. I think we're in the United States. There's also yellow lines down the center. And the cars are driving on the correct side of the road, I think. Hard to tell what intersection this is. I think it's the United States. I think we're in the United States. Let's take a look at this. Office retail, something, I can't read it. You think it is, there's a meat is murder sign. Well, you know, meat is murder. You have to kill an animal to eat meat. Am I right? Am I right? To be fair though, I love meat. Absolutely love it. I don't think I could ever give it up by choice. And I seem tired. I admit that I probably got like 6 hours of sleep prior to the stream. Normally I prefer to get 8 hours, but I think I only got 6. Which happens. But I think it's okay. It's okay. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, and I'm having fun with everyone. I'm looking for a city, by the way, guys. I'm looking for like an address. Location, temporary close. We look forward to serving you something. Please visit. I don't know. I can't read it. Search Ecosia to start planting trees today. Yeah, Eman, right? Meat is just so good. This is zone 824. I wonder if we're in a big city. We're a big city. I wonder if we're in Washington, D.C. I'm really curious. I don't know for sure, but I'm getting hints of that. I could be wrong, but it's basically this thing, right? Public garden, the common, the garden, the mall. So the mall makes me think the Mall of Washington, right? And the garden, I don't know what the garden would be, or the common. 50 years. Yeah, you love me, but you're just out here just loving me. Hey, you know what, Maze? That's understandable. I'm also starting to get a little hungry. Maybe that's also what you're detecting, Misty. I eat one meal a day. Though to be fair, I did give in and crave and gave into a midnight snack, but I haven't eaten today yet, unless you count 2 o'clock in the morning as eating. So my dinner is coming up, and I'm starting to get a little hungry. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I have no idea what city we're in. We're in the United States. We're in the United States, and we have lots of like clues. I feel like some good context clue is just around the corner. Green pole signs, yeah, absolutely. I'll look up here, Penner. Is the euro on top of that sign okay or OR? Let's see here. Oh, you might be right. Friends of the Public Garden OR, I think. Oregon? Huh. That's a good one, Penner. That's a good one. I think it's OR. Oregon. Do you think we might be in Portland? Portland is the biggest city in Oregon. It's a good, let's see can we see it on this sign? Can we see it on another sign? It's oh, is it organization? Yeah, that's right. That would make sense, Meg, right? It's friendsofthepublicgarden.org. Ah, I see. Also, Crystal, Gur, that's pretty good. You guys are really close. That is solid. You guys are in the right state. You guys are really solid. Bots. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that happens. Also, Dominic, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. How are you doing today, Dominic? I'm glad Twitch recommended you. Welcome. I really do appreciate that. You here to play some GeoGuessr with us? Black traffic signals are usually West Coast, yellow are usually East Coast. Hey, Misty, you're telling us where it is. Okay, so you're thinking West Coast? I wonder if we are in Portland. It could be. I'm doing well. I don't know what city we're at. We're in the United States. Meat is murder. Look at this. Dairy kills. Go vegan. Look at this. There's actually a parking meter here. I think I can read that. Can you guys read that? I think it says Boston. I think it says boston.com. Park.boston.com. Do you see that? I don't know if you can. I don't know if my eyes are better than there, but yeah. Also, so many. So let me try to catch up with chat here. I apologize because you guys are talking a lot, and I want to talk with all of you. You guys are all amazing. Welcome back, Ash. I'm glad that you're good. It's good to see you back. There's some bots. Too bad about the bots, but that happens. Hi, Astrid. Good to see you. And Ducks. There's your Ducks. It says Moscow. Yeah, I don't think it says Moscow. I think it says Boston. I think it's parkboston.com. I think we're in Boston, guys. You're Astrid Ash? Oh! I see. Sorry, my apologies. Got really confused. I'm really confused. Your bad eyes are too bad to be reading text that little. I don't know how you do that. Well, but it's possible that what I see on my screen is better than what I'm streaming, because I'm only streaming at 720p, right? Because that's yeah. Once you get like a partner or something, you can probably stream to like a higher quality without people getting a lot of lag. But I didn't want people to have a lot of lag, so I'm doing 720. I'm thinking Boston. I'm thinking about, you think, oh, that's what Ash is short for? Ash is short for Astrid? Okay. Well then, do you want me to call you Astrid or Ash? Let me know. I'm thinking Boston. I think I read Boston there. By the way, guys, Boston's in Massachusetts. This is the United States. Here's Boston, Massachusetts. And then there's a bunch of signs here. Deerfield, something. If I knew Mares, I possibly could get it, but I don't know where Deerfield is. I've been to Boston before, but it's been a very... Ooh, here's Common. See that? That's interesting, right? The Boston Common. They talked about Common here, right? Public Garden, the Common, the Garden, the Mall. Interesting. I wonder where we're at. We must be very close to someplace on Boston. Is there... There's a McDonald's, by the way, where we're at, guys. I don't know if that helps anyone. Maze, you're 2 meters away. Jeez. And Crepsel, you're 18 meters. I have no idea how you guys figure out this out stuff. It's good. Please use both of them proportionally. Oh boy, Ash. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but I will do my best to accommodate you. Ash, Astrid, I'll get confused. No shot. 2 people beat you by meters. This game is rigged. No, Crystal. I think they're just really good. Maze and Crystal are really solid players. And I'm sorry that you are failing to open an apple tango. I don't know what an apple tango is, but it sounds like food. Sounds like a drink. So there it goes. By the way, guys, in case you guys do have missed it, the question of the day is: would you rather live in an underwater city, like an underwater dome, or in a sky ship? And of course the follow-up question is, why did you choose where you'd like to live? Oh, it's an apple soda. It's like a Fanta but apple. Interesting. Great, very good question, Maze. The next stream should be this Sunday at 2 o'clock p.m. my time. That'd be 5 o'clock Eastern, and 10 o'clock p.m. British time. So it will be so this is a very similar time frame, and then I'll probably go maybe 3 or 4 hours possibly. Excuse me. If I might be able to start a little bit earlier, but 2 o'clock is when I could probably start. I just wanted to go ahead and it's gonna be a shorter stream, and I do apologize for that. And then I think if everything works out, guys, that following that Monday, I could start at 12 o'clock a.m. my time on that Monday. And that will be 8 o'clock a.m. British time, 9 o'clock a.m. Central Eastern time, and of course in the afternoon for our Asian friends like you, Crystal. And so that'll be a perfect time for everyone to play, our European and Asian friends. Unfortunately for us Americans, right, it's pretty late, unless you live in like Hawaii, in which case it's probably okay. But otherwise, that'll be a fun time for everyone to kind of join in. So yeah. And yeah, there it goes. 3 a.m. streams, let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, you know what, Crystal? It's coming back. Maybe we'll even be able to raid into Thor. I don't know. We can't raid into Thor because Thor won't be streaming on Monday. So we'll just have to raid someone else. You guys, a lot of people said Skyship, right? Astrid, you said Underwater City. Crystal, you said Skyship. Girls on Skyship. And Misty is Skyship. You don't like, Misty, do you not like the ocean? Do you not like the ocean? I don't know where we're at. I think we're in Boston. I'm gonna guess. Oh, Haymarket. That's probably the market to talk about. I'm gonna guess here. I have no idea where. I'm gonna guess here. Boston has a lot of iconic places, so I don't even know if I'd like choose a location that's iconic, because in America, Boston has been so critical to the history of this nation, particularly during the Revolutionary War period, that there are a million things that you can like find in Boston. Even like Harvard, right? Harvard University is in Boston. MIT is in Boston. Like, there's just a lot of crazy stuff in Boston. There's not one location. If you want to visit a city with a lot of history from the Revolutionary War period, Boston would be a good one to go to. Boston, yeah, Boston. Yeah. And Crystal, you would say an underwater leak would equal drowning. Okay, that's understandable. And a sky ship, Duck, because Among Us. Haha. You can fly around, explore underwater, and can be dark. I see. I understand that. Yeah, that's true. Among Us does have the sky ship, right? Holy cow! I haven't played the sky ship map in Among Us yet. I remember seeing that update and like, okay, I gotta play Among Us, and I haven't been able to play Among Us since that map came out. I haven't done the skyship map yet. I need to go do that. Frack, where are all my friends that played Among Us with me? Jeez Louise. Oh boy. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Here you go. You're waiting for the French hour stream, Astrid? I understand. I also am waiting for the next French 12-hour stream. She's really good at that. And yeah, late night stream, Misty. You guys like to stream pretty late too. I remember that's how we found each other late at night playing Slay the Spire, right? You guys raided me late at night playing Slay the Spire, and that was amazing. That was a serendipitous meeting. Serendipitous. You chose underwater because altitude makes you lightheaded. That's fine, Ash. That makes sense. And you usually just watch streams at night, so streams like today are the best for me because it's 2 a.m. now. Hey, that's fine. We mix things up. We mix things up. Normally, I like this time frame. I like to do Minecraft streams, and then sometimes I move on to GeoGuessr afterwards. For the late night streams, I usually like to do GeoGuessr or Slate Aspire. I might be doing more GeoGuessr than Slate Aspire, although I might move Slate Aspire to an earlier time frame. We'll see. And then I used to do Overwatch, but I'm thinking of doing trying some other games in the meantime. You use your can. Oh, key to open the can. Congratulations, Ash. Let's go. Can you get a quick pan? Absolutely, Pharaoh. I'm sorry I haven't do it. I'll give you a quick pan. Maybe I'll give you a little bit of a slower pan. And Missy, the ocean is freaky. It's like a void, but full of horrifying creatures. You're used to altitude? Wow. Horrifying creatures. But well, I mean, okay, we did see that shark earlier. That horrendous goblin shark, which do not Google. It will give you nightmares. That was absolutely freaky. Oh boy, it's still in my browser window. So once I'm done playing this game, I'm gonna open up my browser and it's gonna be the stupid goblin shark. And it's just gonna be like, frack. It's gonna be, don't look it up. Don't look up goblin shark. I can understand it, but there's a lot of cute creatures in the sea. Like a pufferfish, Misty. Right? What about going to aquariums? Do you like aquariums? Yeah. Oh, goblin shark. Yeah, goblin shark. Yeah, don't look that up. Don't look that up. By the way, here's the signs if you guys need to know where in Boston we're at specifically. Deerfield Street, something street, Con Street, Klein Street. Unfortunately, these signs and the signals are blocking it. Deerfield's the only one that is visible. But we're in Boston, yeah. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. 15 seconds, I'm gonna expect you to get that in, you know. I'll hold it open as long as I can, Pharaoh. But I'm gonna close it soon. I'm gonna close it soon. Yeah, goblin shark sounds like a D&D enemy. Yeah. Right? D&D. And by the way, we love Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons is a lot of fun. But they are really ugly and they're really scary looking. You want to bake a cake, but you don't like cake? You know what, Maze? What you can do? What you can do is you could always bake a cake for someone else. Like a family member or a friend or a neighbor. No, there are very few people. There are very few people that would not accept the cake, right? I'm sure you can find someone. I mean, they might say like, oh, you know, it's a little weird that you're giving me a cake randomly out of the blue. But, you know, a lot of people accept cake, right? Even neighbors, like, you know, it's a welcoming cake. I don't know. Come on, Pharaoh, get your guess in. Get your guess in. Here, I'm gonna guess. You're gonna be left out. Here you go. You're probably busy, actually, Pharaoh, now that I think about it. You probably have doing work right now. I completely understand if you can't do it. I'm gonna make a guess. We're moving on. It is indeed Boston. There's an, Penner by the North Church, Old North Church. By the way, guys, if you ever played Fallout, was it 4? 3? One of those is in Boston area, right? You can go to the North Church. You can go to like a lot of these places, iconic places, and it's really crazy. There's me. There's Gur, Console, and Crystal, and then you guys, Crefso, and Maze. You found the exact location. Here's Beacon Street. Oh, here's Deerfield. Where are we? Where? What is the location that we're at? Is it the Common? Let's see. Dining Hall, Boston U? Maybe it's Boston University? Oh, Fenway Park. That's what we're nearby. Frack, I should have known that. I visited Fenway Park. There's an iconic green wall right here. Okay? So this is the home plate where they ship the baseball, and there's a green wall right here against this street. It's very iconic. It's literally just a green wall, but it's very tall. So balls that hit the green wall cannot go, because it's so tall, it doesn't go over that wall, right? They bounce back into the field. We're by Fenway Park. Baseball. Jeez Louise, I should have known that. I feel so dumb. Oh boy. At least I was close. Right? At least, you know, we're here. Crystal, you know, and everyone, we're all close. Oh my goodness. But yeah. And yeah, bake a cake and send it to people. Okay. So let me scroll around. And oh, thank you very much, Eman. Oh boy, I know this one. Eman me. I'll call you Eman me. Hello, Eman me. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for following. Really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you to do so. Yeah. Aquariums freak you out, Misty? Well, that is understandable. Aquariums are not for everyone. I don't want you to freak out. Here's a sign, by the way. And yeah, send the cake to Crystal. Crystal will eat the cake. Might be a little far, though. And Ash, you almost hit affiliate. Congratulations, Ash. You can do it. Your average viewers are rising. You'll be able to do it soon. We're all rooting for you, Ash. Baseball is fun. It's Mystic. You have a weird name, Mystic. Oh my gosh, Mystic. Dude, what you're doing to me, Mystic. I'm just gonna call you Mystic because last time in email stream you guys made me say a bad word, and I was really sad. I'm thinking Japan, guys. I'm thinking Japan. And the reason I'm thinking Japan is I think this is like a little bit of mixture of katakana and kanji. So I'm thinking this is Japan. I think these are Japanese characters. So yeah. Japanese poles. I think that's correct, Maze. These yellow strips here, they're Japanese poles. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and hey, Fox, good to see you. You're amazing, Fox. You and Misty are amazing people. Absolutely fantastic streamers. I love you guys, and your avatars are so cute. I love looking at them, right? With the fox and the little frog on top. It's adorable. Misty did a good job drawing them, so I was good. I'm tempted to use that penguin that Misty drew for my avatar. But I'd have to change everything. It's a lot of work, and there's a lot of things I would need to get done. But yeah, Fox, good to see you. Hello. It's because your main account is messed up. I'm so sorry, Mystic. That's rough. I'm so sorry that your main account's messed up. I blame Twitch for that. I blame Twitch. Twitch does cause a lot of problems, don't you think? Like all these bots, for example, right? You think Twitch would be able to solve it? I did the day off Twitch thing, right, on September 1st. I didn't stream. I didn't watch anyone on Twitch, but I don't think Twitch noticed. I think it didn't matter to them. I think it would have been better as those other guys said, like Harris Heller or Alpha Gaming, where they said, like, instead of getting off Twitch, which saves Twitch money, unless you're a big streamer, we should all be streaming for 24 hours with with whatever we're protesting on our stream, right? Because then we're using up bandwidth and resources that Twitch that cost Twitch money, but we're also letting them know what we're protesting. By the way, I do think we're in Japan. Here is a sign. I just don't know where in Japan we are. But by the way, we are very close. We are very close to a monument of some kind. That's how this one works. So yeah. But I'm so sorry your main account is messed up, Mystic. I hope it gets resolved. And yeah, Misty is a workaholic. She's been drawing for all our friends and editing. Wow, Misty. Wow, editing and drawing. Dang, really impressive. I personally think, I know Misty is is a little like self-conscious of it, but Misty, your drawing streams I think would do very well because you have an amazing, beautiful art style. One time when I was trying to catch your streams, Fox and Misty, you guys I was trying. It was an art stream. Like, oh man, I think I was streaming at the time, but I'm like, I'm going to make a note to myself to watch this stream after I'm done streaming. The video, or if you guys had already ended, and then I couldn't find it. I'm like, come on, I knew you guys were doing an art stream, and then it turned out later you guys deleted it because, and I was like, oh darn it, I feel like missed it. I was like, but I definitely wanted to watch it. Calling you out. Oh my gosh, I'm not calling you out. I'm saying it's beautiful art. Yeah. Also, Swervies, hello. Good to see you, Swervies. Good to see you. I love you, Swervies. Is Maze gonna beat you down this time again, Swervies? Because Maze is really good at that. Hey, Blue, good to see you. Hello, quick hi to Blue. Hello, Blue. I love you, Blue. You're absolutely fantastic. There's a lot of blue fires. Yeah. Yeah, guys, if you want to see amazing streamers, from who also have an amazing artist and amazing gameplay, Fox and Misty, go ahead and give them another shout out. Check out their channels. Good people, good people. I love their streams. Also, they do late night. Kind of like myself normally, except I'm not doing late night. I have no idea where we're at. We're in Japan, by the way, though. We're somewhere in Japan. Yeah. I don't see any mountains or ocean. But we are by someplace iconic. Let's see. I think a lot of people probably chose Tokyo. That's my guess on why everyone's so close. And then one of you guys maybe chose like Kyoto. So I'm thinking it's not Tokyo and it's not Kyoto, which would be the two biggest locations I'd guess for iconic locations. So maybe we are. Maybe we are in Fukuoka. That's a pretty iconic location. And I think you have to go a little bit farther. So I'm thinking Fukuoka. I'm gonna say Fukuoka. Maybe we are, or maybe unless we're like maybe like Nagasaki or something like oh wow, that's crazy. So I'm gonna go as Fukuoka is my guess in Japan, but I think we're gonna guess somewhere in Japan. Yeah, I don't know. Go ahead and get your guesses in, by the way. I have no idea where we are at, but yes, you have 30 seconds. 30 seconds, maybe more depending on this chat. And the military treating you good, well, Blue? That's excellent. I'm glad the military is working out well for you, Blue. That's solid. Yeah, you. Thank you, of course, again, Blue, for being a hero and serving your country. So thank you for your service, your sacrifice. And Missy's doing AIRSHIP again, but she's in transition right now, right? Because you guys are moving, I think, right? So it's a bit tricky, but the art is really good. The art is really solid. Okay. And Maze, you can make your own foes. You don't have to beat them. Okay, Maze. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You can have your own rivals. You can have your own rivals. You don't have great stuff for traditional art. You do digital art on mobile. Completely understandable, Misty. Yeah. So in the near future, though, I'm looking forward to it. In the near future. And yeah, Blue, tell me what's funny. Tell me what's funny, Blue. What's the joke? And hello, Hellfire, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again, Hellfire. How's life doing? How's life? And you know what? And in case we haven't wished you enough, Hellfire, congratulations on your decade of marital bliss and all that stuff. There you go. Yeah, you're saving your kicks for blurry, Mace. Okay, wow. There's a lot. Nice job, Hellfire. I don't know how you did it. 114 kilometers. Solid work. Go ahead, get your guesses in. 10 seconds. Here we go. I'm guessing Fukuoka. I love playing with you guys. You guys are all sweet and amazing people. I love you all. I love you all. Yes, Blue, I knew you used to stream way back when. 4 months ago sometimes feels like a long time. I wasn't even streaming 4 months ago. 66 miles to the correct location. Okay, it was indeed Nagasaki. Nagasaki, not bad. It was Hiroshima. I thought Hiroshima, Nagasaki, right? Where the atomic bomb. Where is this exact location? We're supposed to be right across the street from something or right nearby. There it is. The Nagasaki Atomic Bomb Museum. We're right around the corner from the Atomic Bomb Museum, right? I wonder if the bomb was dropped somewhere around here and that's why they built the museum here. Oh my goodness. It's pretty terrible. It's pretty terrible what an atomic bomb can do to someone, right? To do to a city. How many people that we've killed in a single bomb, how many civilians? It's a very tragic thing. And I do admit that it was probably from Truman's point of view, right? He did save a ton of American lives because the United States did not have to invade the Japanese mainland. By dropping the bombs, they got Japan to surrender before the Japanese mainland invasion, right? Which saved probably a ton of lives, maybe even more, a lot of lives on both sides. But boy, a lot of people died and suffered because of these two bombs. I'm glad I didn't have to. I'm glad I didn't have to make that decision. I hope none of us ever have to make this kind of decision. I hope we never drop another nuclear bomb ever for any reason, because we think we have to. Yeah. Yeah, it's just tragic. What a tragic thing. By the way, here I knew you guys. Oh, you guys did not choose Kyoto. I thought you guys would choose Kyoto. You're in Osaka. Interesting. You guys have a little Osaka cluster. Nagoya for Mystic, and then I thought you guys would be clustered around Tokyo, but you guys are spread out across Japan. Krebso, Gur, Swervies. Wow. Okay. Next round. Okay. Sorry about that. And now you guys are talked about. So, yeah. I'm glad to see you too, Hellfire. It's fun playing you. We are streaming. We're streaming, yeah. Okay, so you're thinking of playing Psychonauts later tonight? And yeah, okay. Interesting, Fox. Nice. Psychonauts. You went Fukuoka and went with it? Hey, we did really well. You're gonna start. You start streaming again from this week and so forth. Nice, Blue Fire. Excellent, guys. Okay. Looking forward to your streams, Blue Fire. Go ahead and give you a shout out. Give you the Blue Fire shout out. For your stream. You're gonna start streaming again. You have any? You know what you're gonna be streaming? In the near future. Yeah. Good luck on that. We have lots of good, smart people here that are excellent, amazing streamers that can definitely. Help you out if you ever need anything. Do collabs even, Fox and Misty, E-Man, Mystic, amazing streamers. Ash, there you go. Okay. Visiting Japan and seeing Hiroshima was very humbling. Yeah, Hellfire, I believe it. I haven't been able to get to Hiroshima or Nagasaki myself. I managed to get to Japan, but not over there. At some point I want to get there. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. But double yellow lines down the center here. Could be the United States, could be Canada, could be any country that does that, but it does make me think of the United States. Let's take a look at these vehicles. No parking, right? You kind of see these kind of structures in the United States. These might be US vehicles. The city is over here. Do you see that city? There's a skyline. There's some kind of dome on there. Do you see that? Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, E-Man, you gotta go? E-Man, thank you very much for stopping by. I love your streams. By the way, another shout out to our friend E-Man826, who knows, maybe he'll be streaming later, maybe it's something to do. Very fantastic person, Minecraft Poggers player. Check him out. Love you, E-Man. Take care and have a good one. Okay, I have no idea where we're at. I think we're at Norway has Center Yellow Center 2, by the way, Maze. Well, the city, you can see the city line here. So it's very clear that we're by the city. There's a big bay. Right? Where's the sun? Is this the sun? Our sun, I think, is to our south of us. So I think we're in the northern hemisphere. I don't know. Zoom on the sign, or is this no zoom? There is zoom. Oh, sorry. There is zoom on the sign, but I don't know if you can really see it. Right? There it goes. That's the best I can do. Unless there's another sign, Hellfire, that you want me to look at. I apologize. I just kind of looking all over the place, right? Like a crazy man. The red one. Okay, let's look for the red one. The stop sign? At the end of the road? Yeah. Looks like it's like a really standard American stop sign, which makes me think United States. It does make me think United States, right? Looks like a very US looking location. From the way these buildings are built, I would thinking maybe it's a more modern design, but I'm getting a feeling like Maine or something. Right, Northeast United States, but I'm not sure for certain. You just made 50 followers. Oh my God, Fox and Miss T. Are you guys gonna be affiliates soon? Cause that's a requirement, right? 50 followers. Yeah, I believe so, right? Congratulations, you guys. I'm looking forward to when you guys get affiliate. That'd be fun. But if you guys don't want affiliate, that's fine. I know I qualify for affiliate, but I'm streaming to YouTube. I'm streaming to Trovo. We're just going all over the place, and seeing what we can do. Maybe I'll stream to Facebook Gaming someday, but I'm really confused about that system. I'll be honest, I do not know. Here, it's got to be this dome building. You see this dome building? It's got to be something. That's got to be very iconic. And then this pyramid building. But where could we possibly be? And then there's just a big body of water. Do you think we might be by the ocean? Do you think we might be in Salt Lake City? No, I don't think so. Grr, 6 meters. Dang, Grr. How did you find this place? We're in the middle of nowhere. Well, I mean, we're somewhere, but jeez Louise, girl. That's impressive. And Penner, you know where we're at. You know where we're at. You got this. 3 kilometers. You're in the right city. You're not Maine? It's not Maine at all, Crystal? Well, if we're not in Maine, then you could go pretty far. I wonder if we're in Salt Lake then. Because isn't there like some sort of Mormon temple in Salt Lake City? I've never been to Salt Lake City. But the Mormons are very prevalent in Utah, right? You just recognize that skyline? Yeah, I know, right? To me, it's like the skyline should be like iconic, I feel, somewhere, but I just don't know where it is. I'm thinking I'm going to play Salt Lake City. But I don't, or no, Salt Lake City is not that close. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Is there an airport over there? Haha, there's a Glendale here. There's a Glendale where I live in Los Angeles. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm going to guess Salt Lake City, but I think I'm wrong. Hey, no, thank you for the lurk, Crystal. Really do appreciate that. Lurking is always good. I do appreciate the lurks. I appreciate all of you guys. You're all amazing people. I have a lot of fun playing this game with you guys. Guys, I'm thinking, here, let me pick something else to you. I know not every one of you guys like to play GeoGuessr, but I'm always looking for games to play with viewers because I find that's it's a lot of fun. It's fun for me personally. I think it's a lot of fun for you guys personally, right? You guys like to play together. I was trying to think of like what kind of games people like to play with viewers, and I mean a lot of viewers. Like, yeah, we could play like a couple games where like maybe 1 or 2 people can play, but like it's more fun if a lot of people can join together. I was looking into Minecraft. There is a server called Hypixel, and you could do a lot of games like Bed Wars or Sky Wars. You may have heard about that. Apparently, if you get a high enough rank, which you can purchase from Hypixel, you could have private parties, and then you can play Bed Wars with your group of people. Like, so we could all play Bed Wars together or whatever on Minecraft, and it'd just be us. It wouldn't be any strangers, and that sounds pretty interesting. It costs a bit of money, but it might be fun to just be able to play together, and you could have super huge size groups for these games. Like, you could have more than 100 people, which is much more than anyone would ever play with us currently. But like, I don't know, marbles on stream. Okay, Penner, I forgot about that. Yes, I will. I'm gonna write that down. Let me write that down. Marbles on stream. I have heard about that. I forgot about that. Thank you very much for the suggestion. I'm always looking for good games to play with everyone. Guys, by the way, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I'm thinking Salt Lake City, but we could be somewhere else in the United States. I think we're in Salt Lake City, but it's definitely the skyline. Whatever this round dome building is and this triangular building, I think that's key. That's key. But I have no idea. And Crystal, you're dropping follows on everyone? Oh, that's very nice of you, Crystal. Thank you very much. We have a lot of fun people. A lot of fun people joining us. A lot of fun people playing with us. You're all amazing. You're all amazing. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, I guess if we were across the ocean, right? Our water here. So if I think this was Salt Lake City, then we would be... the skyline? Is our skyline is to our south... east? No, southwest. East. Southeast. So maybe we're like right here? Maybe we're on Antelope Island? I don't know. Here's my guess. 10 seconds. Go ahead and get your guesses in. We will do our best to figure out where we're at, and then we will move on. For our last map, by the way, this is the last round. For our last map, I think we're gonna do one more map after this, and then we'll end the stream. We're gonna do, unless someone raids us, in which case I will feel really bad about ending the stream. We might do another map, but we'll see. I feel bad when people raid you and like, oh, I just ending stream is like, so like, well, I have time. I can push it a little longer. Globetrotter. Ooh, I got a new badge. What does that mean? Why not try a few new maps? I guess it's trying a lot of maps. San Francisco. Nah, I should have known that one, guys. Jeez Louise. That is in my home state. This is where I live, Los Angeles, in San Francisco. You guys knew that. Grr and Penner. Oh my gosh. We're by the Golden Gate Bridge. What was that? What's that round building? You didn't even recognize where you grew up? I know, Hellfire, right? Right? I was just in this area too. Like, I was just in this area visiting my sister and my brother-in-law. I feel so dumb. There's me. I got close because at least I'm farther west, Salt Lake City, Missouri. I think you must be at St. Louis. No, you're if you're gonna choose a place in iconic place where he's in Missouri, you either choose Kansas City or St. Louis because that's where the Arch is, and this is where the World War I museum is. New Orleans, I assume for Maze. You're in Michigan, Mystic, not bad. Hellfire's in Virginia, and then Crystal was in Maine because I said Maine, but we were all wrong. The skyline is pretty iconic in so many movies and TV shows. Yeah, you're right, girl. Good memory, girl. Solid work. Let's take a look at our top placing positions. I am not surprised, girl. You are in first place with 21,900 points. Excellent job. You recognize so many locations. You get the gold medal. Congratulations. Penner, silver medal for you. 20,800. Nice job. And then I come in third. Personally, I think it's just your help, but it's nice to be able to get close. At least I got 19,600 points. Maze is in 15,800, which might have been in bronze if I didn't have your help. So thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. New map, Geodetective. I like that one. Gives you a lot of clues. Lots of clues. But it still can be difficult. Okay. I almost clicked play the same game map again, which we could have done, but you know. I should choose some favorites, right? I should click favorite maps. Do I have a favorite map? Is that a thing on here? It must be. It must be. Let's see. Where is Geodetective? Okay, here's Geodetective. Can I favorite this? Well, I guess I'll figure it out later. Maybe not on this. Whoops. Nope, that's my profile. I hope that's not important that you can see my profile. I apologize, guys. Let me go back to Geodetective. Same rules, no move. So we can zoom in, no time limit. Let's go ahead. I will scroll around, and then we will zoom in on things that we can read. Looks like we're on some sort of bridge. So you're not sure if you're going to be affiliate, Misty Fox, but you're also not sure if you qualify yet. But you're very close to the average viewers you need, and you know what, Fox, Misty, I think you guys are absolutely amazing people. I love your content. You guys are adorable. I enjoy watching you, and you're always fun to listen to. So I believe in you. You guys are amazing streamers. Yeah, I say that way too much, but you know what? It's fine. Support each other, love each other. That's what we do on this stream. Werfel. these trucks say Werfel. This truck says Werfel. So yeah. Welcome back, Blue. Welcome back. Completely understandable, you know. You can favorite on the description with the little heart button. Thank you, Penner. I will have to remember that as soon as well, there's no heart buttons here. Whatever. Okay. Are there any signs on this thing? No. We are driving on the right side of the road, I believe, unless this is a one-lane street, but I think we're driving on the right, so it makes me think we are not in a country that drives on the wrong side of the road. Actually, you know what? I've noticed that we haven't seen that many maps with people driving on the left side this time around. It's really interesting. Is Werfel German or something? I have no idea. I have no idea, Maze. It could be German, or it could be, you know, a pastry, for all I know. Maybe that's a pastry truck. There'd have to be a lot of pastries because there's two. There's this main body, and then it's the part they're pulling afterwards. Let's see here. Oh, here is a clue. I'm sorry, I could have zoomed in on these signs. It says Zurich over there. Do you see that? Zurich and Basel, maybe? And Noob Baltan. Hey, Mystic, 752 kilometers, not bad. And then there's Cruislingen this way. And then there's a bunch of other words I can't quite make out. Oh, you'll be available, Blue. We'll see. I believe that I'm scheduled to do a collab with Thor this weekend. Oh, yeah, for those of you who love Thor, let me go ahead and write down his channel name. because I will forget it unless you can remember it, Crystal. Although you might be AFK, I think. I will be doing a collab with Thorptor this weekend. His stream starts at 4 o'clock my time, which would be 7 o'clock Eastern, which will be 4 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock British time, and 4 o'clock his no wait 4 o'clock, it's 4 o'clock my time, 12 o'clock p.m. British time, 1 o'clock p.m. Central European time. That's his stream. That's a collab. It's this Saturday. It's in celebration of his birthday. He is turning, who knows how old he is turning. Does anyone know how old Dark is turning? He's a young man. So I'll be joining him for a collab. Mystic will be there. A few others will be there. So I might be a little busy because I'll be exhausted after that, because I have to wake up early for Thor's birthday stream, which will be fun. That or I'll stay up, but I'll probably try and get some sleep. I might get like 2 or 3 hours beforehand. We'll see. Yeah, he's turning 20 or 19. Okay. Thanks, Swervies. So yeah, here's the clue, guys. Zurich. That's the clue. That's where it is. You live in Asia, Crystal. You know, that's understandable. And yeah. You know what? You guys are all fun. You guys are fun. Where is Zurich? Zurich that's in Switzerland. Yeah, Zurich is in Switzerland. So there's Zurich, and then it says like left to like Basel. Oh, here's Basel, and then there's some kind of noob something. So we must be in this region somewhere. But where? Crystal, yeah, you're right. We're in the right area. There is a big river, I think, or lake that we're crossing. Here, let me give you the cardinal directions, okay? Yeah, imagine not watching Thorp. Thorptor is a fun guy. He does a lot of variety streams too. He's very smart. Very smart. He's from the Netherlands. That's why he streams at very weird times for everyone else. This is north. This is me looking directly north. Okay. This is looking directly west. Yeah, I think that's west. So the river is curving, I think. This is south. This is south, I think. Yeah, I did ask, Blue. I did ask. I asked because I want to know. That's why I asked. When I ask questions, it's because I want to know the answer. So yeah, you're streaming somewhere between 13 hours Eastern time. And assume that means 1300 and 1800 hours, which would be 1 o'clock p.m., 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. And also 1900, and most of them on what day? What day is that? Oh, what day, Blue? What day is that? Yeah, Saturday or Sunday. But do be the thank you, Blue. You're kind. You're very kind. Let's see if I can zoom in on anything else around here. Okay, there might be some signs that we just can't see in the distance. Otherwise, I think this would be the best clue. That and the river. Let's see here. There are some signs there that I can't read. There's also this one that I can't read. Yeah. And then there's this river. Is that a dam? Are these locks? There's another cool looking bridge over here that Werfel's going over. Yeah, I think the clue is that this river, which is kind of going east-west, at least at this moment. And then, of course, this sign. So let's look for a river. Zurich. It's also Zurich and Basel in the same direction, and they're going, and this is looking north. So I'm thinking we're east of Zurich. Where would their river be, or bridge? It could be a lake. We could be a lake. Saturday and Sunday, Blue, you're streaming. Okay, that's cool. Excellent. And most of it will be League of Legends unless you get a special request. I request that you stream Among Us. I don't know. Sus. Sussy Baka. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we're at either. Okay, guys, go ahead and get your guess in within the next 30 seconds. I think that we might be Zurich is here. Basil's there. This sign says Zurich and Basel, and then to Kreuzlingen. Where's Kreuzlingen? At least I can get between the two. I don't know where that is. City is Kreuzlingen. Kreuzlingen. I can't say any of these words. I don't know. I'm gonna say, oh, there's Kreuzlingen. Okay, so I'm gonna say here. There's Kreuzlingen. There's Zurich. No idea where. You found the places, but you can't find the right river hellfire, so you plonked. Hey, you know what? 35 kilometers is really good. That's really solid. Good job. You clicked up on the Bahamas. Wow, Swervies. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But what can I expect from our crazy little British friend? Oh, Crystal, you have school? Oh my gosh, you gotta get to school. Go to school, Crystal. Go to school. School's important. Jeez Louise. Yeah, guys, if you guys ever need to go to school, go to school. School is very important. Take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. You're all very important, special people. You know, that's all I'm saying. Don't watch this stream if you need to eat, sleep, go to a family event, go to school, work, all sorts of things. That's much more important than you know, watching me play GeoGuessr or playing GeoGuessr along. You guys are important. You guys are important. This is your family event, mates? That's kind of you. That's kind of you. You must be next to each other on the map. Yeah, you guys are having a party. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Then I'm going to guess. Then we'll move on to the next round of Geodetective. Good times. Gotta love Geodetective. Gotta love Geodetective. Here I go. You guys are all funny. You guys are all funny. Okay, here we are. We are in the town of Schlafhaven. There's the bridges, right? There's bridge with the truck. There's the bridge that we're on. There's a bridge that was to our east. Schlafhausen. Here is me and Hellfire. We're having a little party over here to the southeast. Maze and Elding went with Zurich, which isn't really that bad of a position. Gur is right down here, same region. Mystic is in Slovakia, and then of course we know that Swervies decided to go to the Bahamas for some reason. So there we go. Okay, Swervies. I'll scroll around a little bit. Interesting looking town. Hey, there's a fish here. And there's a stop sign and a couple of road signs. Okay. Let's look at the fish. Larder McGarry Lions Club presents the 59th Fish Derby from June 2nd to 3rd. Slough is what you call a garden hose. I'm gonna take my slough and I'm going to water my plants with the slough. I'm learning German now. Here's the biggest clue though. That says, I think, Quebec right there. Do you see that? I think it says Quebec and then Virginia Town or something. Let's take a look at the other one. Yeah, Virginia Town and Kirkland Lake. I think it says Quebec right there. Also, I think it's fun that this says Lagarde. This name is named Larder McGarry Lions Club presents the 59 Fish Derby. Okay, so this might be actually fairly easy to find. We're on the 66. We might also be somewhere near Quebec. I think it is French Canada because it says Quest and Est. And if French were here, French Rose, our good friend French Rose, she would explain all about French Canadian stuff. For example, did you know that milk babies come in milk bags for our Canadian friends? I really didn't know that. It's very odd, very odd. It's very bizarre. The craziest things happens. You know the exact location of this place because your friend lives 2 minutes away from it. Dang, Blue. You would not be joining on this GeoGuessr because you don't want to beat me. Wow, Blue, wow. And did you get way better since last time? I have no idea. I don't think I've gotten way better. But it's pretty funny that you know this place, Blue, because your friend lives here. Yeah, I dare you. I dare you to get the bid score. Also, Gur, hello, Gur. Welcome to the stream. Actually, there's two Gurs. There's Gur. Actually, you know what? Let me go and give you a shout out, Gur. You know, another friendly, amazing streamer. I think I spelled that right. Let me know if I misspelled it. I remember it being 3 R's, Gur. That's what I remember, and that's always throws me off. You do a lot of amazing games too. You do some frack, what's that anime game called? Where you're playing one of those amazingly cute anime girls? It's popular. You play Stardew. I don't remember. Genshin! Yeah, Genshin Impact. That's right. Thank you very much. It's time to sleep. Good night, Swervies. I love you. Thank you for stopping by. You're awesome. Heart. Swervies is so funny. By the way, we're in French Canada, by the way. Find the 66 freeway. Good luck on that. I have no idea where the 66 freeway is. Girl, you know what? You tricked me. You tricked me, girl. I was talking to my friend Hunter, and I was like, "Hey, you know what, Hunter? We should go hang out with Gur sometimes." Like, and Hunter's like, "Kevin, don't you know where Gur lives?" I'm like, "Yeah, doesn't he live, in Los Angeles?" It's like, "No, Gur lives in New York." I'm like, "Oh, well, I didn't know that." I was like, because everyone talks about you're living around here in Los Angeles. I'm like, "Oh, you must live around here. You must live near me." Like, even if we have to drive like an hour or two, like we'd still be able to make it. And I was like, "Oh no, Gur does not live around us." Oh, is Hunter not supposed to reveal that? Is Hunter not supposed to reveal that? I apologize, but Hunter doxed you, Gur. Or maybe I doxed you. Who knows? He didn't say I was not supposed to tell anyone. I have no idea where the 66 freeway is, guys. I'm looking. You might be able to... Here's the cities. Virginia Town and Kirkland Lake. Is there a lake here? Kirkland Lake. You'll fly me out to New York? Oh, okay. That's cool. Someday, we'll visit you, girl. We'll visit you. Get some ramen, yeah. New York is pretty big. It's true. Hold on, can you zoom on the house to the left of the screen? Absolutely. I'm sorry. Is that the house you want me to zoom in on? Let me know, Blue, if I'm incorrect. I zoomed on this house. But yeah. If that's not the right house, Blue, let me know. Crowded? New York is crowded. But it has nothing compared to the Hong Kong. Ever visit Hong Kong? Boy, I felt claustrophobic with people. I was like, dang, there's way too many people here. You can make your guess for this New York. You can, but I think we're in Canada, Gur. But yeah, look, Gur, there's 2 Gurs. There's Gurham, right? And then there's Gurkart 64. Look at that. Also, Gurkart 64 is really good at this game. You got 24 meters. You got a perfect score, Gurkart. That is really solid. That is, I have no idea how you found this place so fast. I'm still looking for the freaking highway. And I have no idea. You're wrong. That used to be your friend's house? That's really funny. That's great. Yeah, you guys are doing really good. The Gurs are doing solid here. You move closer to the school. Apparently there's a school by. Guys, there's a school near here. Solid hint from Blue Fire, right? Giving us the hints. You think maybe 624 matters? Maybe 624 is the name of the freeway. Let me look at 624. 624. Right? And there's Kirkland Lake. It's always a Where's Waldo with this game. Also, sometimes I'm like, am I in the right area? I didn't know there's a place called Virginia Town. It's very interesting. This game is easy. Okay, girl. Okay, so you guess Africa. Africa's Canada. Okay. South Africa's actually in North Canada. Wow, yeah. You guys are hilarious. Virginia Town, Kirkland Lake. French would know this. French would be like, Kevin, this is so easy. I'm like, look, French, I don't live in this silly nation that you call Canada. I live in the cool nation called the United States of America. Where we have our American freedom and our patriotism, and we have a lot of cool things. Do you know that our national mascot is the bald eagle? Yeah, that's America for you. We have eagles. I have no idea where we're at. I'm still lost. I'm moving closer to Ottawa now, and I don't think that's correct. There's another sign over here, guys, by the way, if that helps. That I think does say Quebec and Virginia Town on it. Like 10 miles, maybe that helps. Or maybe that's kilometers. Do they measure things in kilometers or miles in Canada? Kilometers, right? It's gotta be kilometers. What direction is this? Is this south? Maybe I'm north of Quebec? Am I north of Quebec? I have no idea where we're at. Southeast? So I'm northwest of Quebec? 369! I found 369! No, I wasn't even looking for 369. I'm dumb. America, hamburgers, milk, yes. Look for 66 Mays. You know what? I don't want to keep everyone holding up. So I'm going to guess around here. Go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Good luck on that. So some of you guys are really close. Hellfire's on 2 meters. Maze and Girl, you guys are also really close. Really solid. But yeah, the 624 and 666 go through Canada laterally. Interesting. And fire. It's 10 kilometers. Okay, so measure things in kilometers. It's good to know. You just follow through until you found the spot. Hey, and they use maple leaves as measurements in Canada, Gerkart. Yeah, I believe that. The Canadians, they all love their maple leaves. All of their maple leaves. Yeah. Canada? Yeah, Canada's crazy. You guys are very funny. Oh boy. You guys are hilarious. Would you live here? I don't know if I'd live here, but I want to go to this. I want to go to the Larder McGarry Lions Club 59th Fish Derby. That sounds like that'd be a lot of fun. They even have the big fish statue here. And I want to join this Larder McGarry Club. The Larder McGarry Lions Club. Sounds fun. I'd only live there for you. Oh, girl, you're so kind. Heart. Okay, let's go. You never moved to any country in the Americas? Well, you know what? Don't worry. This is not the Americas, this is Quebec. Also, kilometers is a lot farther than I thought. Apparently, this is the location. Okay. There is... Wow, you guys are right here. Hellfire is practically on the spot. There's Maze. There's Gerkart. This is the Larry McGarry Larder Club or whatever, or at least a statue. There's Larder Lake Lodge. This is the 66 freeway. There's Virginia Town. Where did Quebec go? Oh, maybe it wasn't Quebec. Maybe it's some other name. Here's Pharaoh and Mystic. You're having a little party over here on this highway, part of the highway. Pretty close together, actually. Nice job. And then there is me and Crystal, a little bit northwest of Quebec, and trying to be like, well, we're in Canada at least. Nice job. Yeah, I'm gonna visit you guys in Canada. You guys are gonna be having some fun visiting our French Canadian friends, saying hello to everyone. Canada is above the US. You would maybe, hey, you know what, Maze? Canada is a great place. I hear Canada's a great place. Mainly from Blue and French. I also think that America's a great place. But you know what? You do what you gotta do. It's not saying Quebec as in see, they're saying Quebec as in the province. Oh, Blue Fire. I forgot about that. You're right. Quebec is in the province. Okay, this is a big clue. Arquileo, an airport. I will go ahead and scroll around, and then I'll zoom in on that sign again if there's not a better sign. Okay? Sun, by the way, is right here. So this is to our north. Okay? See how that's to our north? So the sun, I think, is in our north. I think we're in the southern hemisphere. Okay? But I could be wrong. Okay? Oh, here is another thing. We might be... maybe we're in the north hemisphere? Okay, there's a lot of signs here, so let me just scroll on. First, there is this bus. And it says, to Narktheon. Exoexiaco. Something, Theo. Crystal, you joining the Canadian club? Okay. They're Greek characters, so I'm thinking maybe we're in Greece. Nathika something. There's more Greek characters. And then I think the biggest clue is this thing, which is directions. Hoplos and Archeos, and then there's an Acapulco airport. I think it is Greek. I think you're right about Greek characters, but I don't know where we are at. Also, there are some. Well, one, there's hills over here. There's mountains to our south. You see that? That's our south. But the water, I think, is the biggest clue. This is our north. This is the north. There's water there, and then we're looking to our east, and there's water over here. So north and east, there's water. Ish. Wow, Gurkard, you're pretty good. 3.5 kilometers? That's really solid. Solid. I don't know. I think there are Greek characters, but how far are we? That airport... Arcleo? It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Maybe we're on a Greek island? What was on that bus? What was on that bus? You guys remember what was on that bus? It was Narctheon. Narctheon. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm thinking Cyprus. I'm thinking Cyprus maybe, but I'm probably wrong. I do think they're Greek characters. I can guess somewhere around there. Guess somewhere around there. There's what would I say? There's ocean to our north and east, so maybe I'll guess like there, northeast. Oh, but you can see land. You see land to our north. Okay, maybe I'll guess one of these islands here. I can see land to the north. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's my guess, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't see those islands, Crystal. Go ahead and get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds. I have no idea where we're at. If there's anything you want me to zoom in on, feel free to request it of me. Request it of me. Request it of me. Also, guys, by the way, I just want to go ahead and invite you all to join the Discord if you haven't already. I know not everyone uses Discord, but it's a good way to talk with each other, keep track of each other. We have an introduction section. What I personally love about the Discord is that we have a birthday section. So we can go ahead and put your birthdays there, and then that way I know when your birthday is, and we can all celebrate your birthday together, which I think is important. It's nice to celebrate people's birthdays. So yeah. You found the wrong airport, Hellfire? I'm sorry. But hey, you know what? At least you found an airport. I found an island in the Mediterranean. That's what I found. You were just about to do Discord, Man Blue. I beat you to it. Hey, that's how it happens. That works. But yeah, it's a good place. We like to talk to each other. And I don't spam people like crazy with @everyone's. The only time I ever do @everyone is when the streams go live. Otherwise, I usually just try to, even my announcements for like the Discord, I just do a regular typing and like, you'll read it or you won't read it. But @everyone's is just only for streams. So some people like to do @everyone a lot, and I know it gets really annoying. I try to do it very minimally. And since I know you guys watch my streams because you're watching it now, I figured that's a reasonable @everyone. Okay. You found the place, Crystal? Congratulations. Here we go. Get your guess in 10 seconds, 10 seconds. I'll press and guess soon. You know what? I appreciate you guys, playing along. It's a lot of fun. Wow, Mace, nice job. 1.1 kilometers. That's solid. That's solid. Here we go. Oh, I'm not so... Oh, it was Cyprus. Frack. This was the island you saw. Dia. That's the island to the north. I would have been closer if I put here. Ah, Cyprus. So there's Maze, there's Gurkart. Nice job. Right island. It's in Crete. Oh, is it? Oh. Am I getting Cyprus and Crete incorrectly? Oh, yeah, I am getting Cyprus and Crete. You're right. My apologies, guys. I'm very bad at this game and geography. I thought this is Crete, Cyprus. Good thing I don't have to do Greek history. There's me here in some island. Got a couple people in Athens, Hellfire and Crystal in Athens doing a party, and then Pharaoh's over here. Thank you very much. It's Crete. You guys are correcting me. I appreciate that. Let me scroll around here, guys. Let me scroll around here. I see those flags. I see those flags. I see those flags. Okay, here we go. Here are the flags. There's a star, white, red, star, white, red. The sign says Paso Don Guillermo and Puerto Natales. Okay. I don't think we're in South America. I have a feeling, well, okay, we could be in South America, but it's either, I think, well, maybe we're in South America. This is Gendarmeria. I'm thinking Chile. I'm thinking Chile at the moment. I also don't know where the sun is. I'm looking in the sky. This flag is either the Chilean flag or the Texan flag, right? But the fact that a lot of this is in Espanol, Spanish, cafeteria, makes me think it's Chile. Chile, especially this car vehicle that says Gendarmeria, right? Because I don't think that Texas would have a car like this. You're gonna hang out with one of my friends that quit the army not so long ago? Hey, you know what? That's cool. That's cool, Blue. Do what you gotta do. So I do think Chile. And then here's the big clue. Paso Don Guillermo and Puerto Natales. So something port, Natales port. And then something Don Guillermo Pass, perhaps. Port makes me think ocean. I'm in Peru. So I'm thinking it might be something on the near the water, but maybe not. What is this? Puerto Natales? There's Puerto Montt. Puerto. I don't know. I don't see any ports. And I think that was the end of Chile. But yeah, I'm glad you're going to hang out with someone. That's fun. That's fun. You're going to go, Crystal? Sweet. Sweet. I have no idea where we're at. This flag looks important. Do you think we might be on the border somewhere? I don't know. There's more puertos on the south of Chile. Let's look at the terrain. To the north, there are hills. To the west, there are hills. To the south, there are hills. Pretty clear looking to the east, though. Pretty clear looking to the east. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Cafeteria. I wonder if we could get a name here. Oyejero? Maybe that's the name of the place? Oyejero? Let me look at some other signs. There's another sign over here, but I can't read it. This place looks like it's fairly famous. Like they have a statue here. There's a bunch of flags everywhere. This is a roundabout? Yeah, this is a roundabout. I don't know. I don't know. Looks cool. Looks fun. This guy looks like he's enjoying himself. I have no idea. Let's get our guesses in. I think we're in Chile. But I don't know where in Chile. Puerto Natales. Where's Puerto Natales? I don't know, but there's a lot of puertos down here. Oh, here's Puerto Natales. I found it. South Chile. Right here. Zoom in on the south. Right on the border with Argentina, there's Puerto Natales. Okay? And then, I don't know where Paso Don Guillermo is, but at least that's there. At least it's there. I might just click that location. Hey, look! It says Los Angeles here. Los Angeles. That's where I live. There's the city of Los Angeles here in Chile, guys. Los Angeles. I live here. Yeah, that'd be really funny if I lived there. Canada's not accepting Indonesian visitors because of the coronavirus. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Yeah, and they're not accepting American visitors. Yeah, the coronavirus. Actually, you know what? You could fly into Canada. You can fly into Canada. You just can't drive into Canada. I'm gonna guess Puerto Natales. I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Actually, maybe I'll guess. Maybe I'll guess here. Maybe I'll guess here. Okay, that's my guess. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. At least we found Puerto Natales. I don't know where we found anything else. I think, yeah, we're all close. We're all close. Yeah, we're trying to find that roundabout. I have no idea. No idea. You'll be dating a girl. Ooh, you're dating a girl you talked to me about. Okay, wow, Blue. Nice, and you invited her over. Okay. Well, Blue, let us know, or you know, how it goes. Very curious. Good luck on that. Very, very sweet. You know, it's always good to do our best, right? You know, and I wish you the best of luck. I don't actually have any good dating advice. Hellfire, do you have any good dating advice for Blue? Because I haven't dated in quite some time, and I'm sure that you have a lot of knowledge on romance because you're married. There we go. Here we go. Here's a guess. Here's my guess. You haven't dated so long. It's true. It's true. Well, I mean, like, you know, you take your wife out on dates, right? Right? Or, well, I don't say wife. Your significant other. But you know. I'm gonna guess. Crystal getting jealous? Oh, Crystal. You are the... Oh, Hellfire! My apologies, Hellfire. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have assumed. So I'm very sorry about that, but yeah, you are the wifey. You don't go on date, you just play games. That's the same thing as dating, Hellfire. That's the same thing as dating. It's all about doing activities together that you both enjoy, right? So I will call that, I will consider that dating. Okay, here's my guess. Close. I'm close. We're all close. There's Gurkart. There's me, Hellfire, Maze. And then here's Torres del Paine. This must be the roundabout, right? Yeah, there's a roundabout. And I wonder where the pass is. Oh, here's Paso Don Guillermo. So it goes into Argentina. Okay, that's not bad. And then we got Sfero, who's in Chile. So correct country. So you guys are all good. We're all good. Okay. Oh, you guys play a lot of EverQuest? Yeah, speaking of MMOs, right? You guys are playing EverQuest. I didn't know EverQuest was still around. How is that? You know, I'd like to try EverQuest someday. I think it's EverQuest 2, right? At this point? Sorry, Mason, you just found it. You don't need... Oh, you don't think you'll need my advice? Wow, Blue. Wow, okay, you know, if you don't need my advice, I'm not going to give it to you. No, you're probably really good at it. I believe you, Blue. I think you're probably good at dating. Yeah. You nearly got married. It's true. You did. You're just playing through the TLP server, so it's the original game, and they slowly release expansions. Oh, cool. So it's kind of very original vanilla. That's interesting. Oh, I like that. That's like, you get to experience everything. Is there a lot of nostalgia, Hellfire? Did you guys play that beforehand? And you had some kind of nostalgia going on? Here's an interesting area, and I don't know what to think of this yet. There's a flag here. See that? I'm pretty sure that's the British flag. You know, the United Kingdom. There's the Canadian flag. Okay. And then there's another flag over here. Oh, I think that's the Canadian flag as well. Oh, there's some sort of pride parade, I think. Yep. Okay, so I think we might be Canada or UK. Probably Canada. Yeah. But where in Canada are we? Here's a church. Banff Avenue. Can you imagine? Where do you live? I live on Banff Avenue. Banff Avenue. That's a great name. And then I don't know what church this is. I think it's a church. It looks like a church. Yeah. Banff. That's right, Pharaoh, right? Wow, yeah, your husband did play EverQuest originally, and it's new to you. Hey, you know what? I'm glad you're playing together. You know what they say? Forgive me if this sounds insulting or anything, but the couple that plays games together stays together. I mean, I say that, it's kind of stuff. Blue, good luck on your date. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Banff Avenue. This was established in 1913, by the way. This building, the Dave White Block, 1913. Interesting. Is there a Banff National Park? Oh, okay, Blue. Interesting. So maybe we need to look for Banff National Park, Banff Avenue. It's really beautiful. Just trying to type that out. Girl, congratulations, 252 meters. How did you know that? How do you know where we're at? Jeez Louise. Okay. I think we're in Canada. The sun is to our south, and there are mountains all around us. So I think that we are in a very mountainous region. Okay? So I think we might be maybe in British Columbia, because I don't think there is as many mountains to the east. It's over here that where the mountains are. We also could be farther north in the Yukon. Okay? We're Canada. But where in Canada? There's a lot of snow here. But it's Canada, so there should be snow, right? There's a CFIC or CIEC something there. Banff Avenue. What is the name of this street? I don't see the cross-section street name, unfortunately. It just says Banff going one direction. Yeah, it just says Banff Avenue, and then I don't see the cross-section. Maybe the street's not important, I don't know. It's not the North Provinces, nor the East ones? Okay, okay. Interesting. It looks like a fun tourist location, though. Yeah, it looks like it's a tourist outfitters, right? So there is some sort of tourism, and it must be because of the national park, right? Pharaoh, 3 meters. Dang, nice work. You found it. Okay, let's look for Banff National Park. Banff. Banff. Banff National Park. I wonder why it's called Banff. Banff is a funny name. Oh, here's Banff. Banff National Park. But over left of Calgary, right? So here's Canada. We're in the Alberta province, and there's Banff National Park, okay. And then this is the city of Banff. So I wonder if we are in Banff Avenue. Okay, here's Banff Avenue. Okay, let me look around. There's maybe a church here, but maybe not. And then here's Dave and Co. something. Here's the old spaghetti factory. St. Paul's Presbyterian? I wonder if that's it. There is a church there. I'm looking for, what am I looking for? Dave or something? Dave and something? Banff. We're looking for a cross section. We're somewhere around here. What direction is this street going in, actually? Let's see. This is Banff Street. So this is practically north. Right? You can see very far north along the street. Actually, no. This is north. So our street's going north. East. Mainly north, but a little bit east. Does it curve here? This is south. Northeast for a while. I wonder if we are right here. Wolf Street? Sports goods. St. Paul's Presbyterian. Where's the church in relation to this? The church is northeast of us. Yeah, northeast of us. So it wouldn't be here maybe? Maybe we're farther south? It's not a church. Because Banff, this is Banff Avenue. And this Banff Avenue would go too far left. So I think we must be south. Are we by the river? I wonder if we're by the river. Oh, I think we might be right here. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, here's where I think we're at, okay? See how I said there was some sort of CIB something here, or CIE? That's a CIBC. This is a CIBC branch. It's a bank, okay? Then here's the Rundle Memorial Church to our northeast. The Rundle Memorial United Church, I think that's it, even though we can't see the name of the church. And then we have some stores here. There's Banff. There's maybe that could be a steakhouse. Yeah, Chuck's CH. Yeah, see that CH? That could be Chuck's Steakhouse. There's maybe that's an Outfitters or something. And then maybe that's a gift shop. So I think we're right here. And then of course this is the trailhead, right? Looks like a trailhead. So I think we're right here. Where are we exactly? We're in the middle of the intersection on the right side. So we're like right here. And I guess this is Buffalo Street. You gotta get going, Blue. Thank you very much for stopping by. Really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you to stop by. Good luck on your stream, Blue. Good luck on your dates. Let us know how things go. And yeah, here we go. Remember, Blue, you can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. Yeah. And yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you on your streams. Get your guesses in. Here where we are at, I will go ahead and scroll out. 30 seconds. Canada. There's Calgary. We're west of Calgary. This is the Banff National Park. We're in the city of Banff. City of Banff. We're on the southern portion of the city of Banff, along Buffalo Street, and this is Banff Avenue. I keep saying Banff. I'm sorry, guys. It sounds so great, hilarious. And I think we're right here, Banff Avenue, Buffalo Street. There's the church, there's the steakhouse, and then there's the bank behind us. There's a guess, 10 seconds. Hellfire is 1 meter, Maze is 1 meter, Pharaoh's 3 meters, Gurkhart's 252 meters. I think we kind of found it. Crystal, you're close. But I love you all. You're all amazing people. I think we did this. This is a good end to our Geo Detective. I always like to at least get one 5,000. And I think this is my 5,000. Although maybe I got it previously. Yeah, there he is, 5,000. Hey, and I got first place. I win this round. There's me, Hellfire, Maze, Pharaoh. You guys are solid. You guys are solid. Gurkhart's in the right city. And Crystal's in the right country. Almost the right province. Nice job, everyone. You scared you're too late, Maze, and you chaotically clicked on the general area and you got 1 meter. Haha, Maze. Hey, sometimes luck's part of the game. Luck's part of the game. Dang, you got 1 meter just chaotically trying to find the location? Frack, Maze. Right there. Look at that. Nice guess. First place, Maze. With your chaotic guess, 24,690 points. Solid work. Congratulations, you get the gold medal. Gurkhart, 24,460 points. Congratulations, silver medal to you. Hellfire, nice job, 23,600. And then I come in on 4th place. So excellent job, everyone. You guys are absolutely amazing. Nice work on all your guesses. Fantastic job. I really appreciate you guys playing around, for teaching me. Also, Hellfire, thank you very much for the link for that guide. It was very useful. I actually used that today, Hellfire. I read on the guide that Norwegian countries have red buildings, and I'm like, okay, so when we saw red buildings, I'm like, this must be a Norwegian country. It was Finland, not Sweden, but at the very least, I was in the right area. So thank you very much, Hellfire. That was really useful. Very, very kind of you to do so. It really worked out. And Maze, you won for the first time. Congratulations, Maze. Make sure you mark down your score, take a picture. You did this. 24,600 points. You're gonna beat Blurry down. Yeah, I can understand that. You got this. You got this. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid someone. Let's go and raid someone who probably playing GeoGuessr. A lot of options, honestly. We have a bunch of fun people who are playing GeoGuessr. Let me go ahead and show you on the browser here. Yep, there we go. We have our friends Legup, Caleb. Both of them do a lot of GeoGuessr. And then, of course, we saw Dylan earlier, and this Kylie playing Phasmophobia. But obviously, I think we're going to go with GeoGuessr because it's the same game we're playing. How come Kylie didn't invite me to play Phasmophobia with her? Shame. I'll have to, I'm playing Phasmophobia with people coming up. We'll see. Thank you very much for joining us, guys. Thank you, Hellfire. Thank you, Maze. You like my vibe? I like your vibes. I love your vibes. You guys are all amazing Poggers people. Stick around for the raid if you please. I want to say hello to our friends. Just say we love them. We love you. Always good to tell you we love you. I love you guys. I want you guys to live your best lives. To give love to everyone, okay? And then it's gonna be fun. You can't wait for the next one, Maze? I really do appreciate that. Okay, I'm thinking Leg Up. Our good old friend Leg Up. I don't think she has any restrictions on, like, last time we did Caleb, and I don't want to do necessarily the same person, so we'll spread it out. We'll do our friend Leg Up. I'll do the shout out to Leg Up in case you want to, like, you're worried about the commercial. Okay, and we'll go ahead and raid her. She's absolutely an amazing person. Wish her the best for us. Yeah, I think she's playing with viewers too. So I think we're all, yeah, there's the players. So let's go say hello to her. I love you guys. Thank you very much. You're all amazing people. Take care. And don't forget to take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, sleep, have fun, play games. Say you love people to your favorite, to your people you love around you. And I will see you next time. Goodbye.
Parse that because of the complete lack